Guys, I'm live, you are live. Alright, say hello to my chat. Although there's only one person in there. Hello, Seal, how are you? I am so sorry that
Hello,
this took a while.
John.
We
Hi,
are
Steel.
struggling. Well,
Hello,
I'm
John.
struggling personally.
Say hello to mine as well. I actually have music planned for this.
Whoa, let's
Whoa.
go.
Yeah,
Fancy
but I
boy.
don't think y'all are able to hear it.
Sad champ.
Aw, no
Sad.
Discord music bot? What the hell, man?
I
No.
know, it's terrible.
Also, Seal, if you are still in oh, whoa, hello, hello, Rusty, how are you? Tell me if the audio for everybody is okay. I can hear everyone perfectly well, it's just you guys. So if you can't hear anyone, just let me know.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Now, we are going to begin session 1 for the hand holders.
We are gonna hold hands, I swear to
How are
God.
my lovely hand holders doing today?
Our hands are so lonely.
So as of currently, y'all cannot see anything on here. Y'all will not see anything for a while because we have to let the story begin for a while, okay?
We gotta set the stage.
So,
Stewie game.
Gomi,
Yes.
or sorry, as I should say, Senna
Yes.
and Yisul, you wake up to a fresh corpse, Ajax, coming out of his freezer. Lovely day today.
It is.
So, might we go into town?
Wait, what?
So as we have been told from Joseph, as he brought us all, we will need to procure our own supplies. So for this session, our lovely group will be getting their supplies for now.
So
as well, in a different part of the town, and Evan, Fustus, you will be getting your supplies as well.
Okay.
Just letting you guys know that I
First, we will
am
start with the other two.
going to be streaming
So Senna
some.
and Yisul, y'all are going to be doing y'all's own. So I would like y'all to decide where y'all are going on your own.
What type of supplies are we getting?
Well, you will need some sort of training weapon. It will likely be made of wood. You will need some sort of focus in case you need magic. And perhaps some type of armor that you might need. The school will cover costs for such. However, you should be smart about what you get, because if you are not good at wielding such things, then it might come back to bite you. So first, we will have you two go out and do that.
Okay.
There are plenty of places in town of such are nameless.
Is this the kind of modern fantasy place where Walmart would have these kinds of things?
There is no Walmart.
I'm sorry,
what is here? Spellmart.
There is a store owned by an old man. He went missing a couple of weeks ago. However, he has now come back to his store and is working as if nothing ever happened. He sells typical knickknacks as well as clothing, armor, and the such, things that you may need.
And
Ajax isn't going to be talking too much. However, he will be following you all, along with y'all's journey.
All right, love that. All right, so I guess we've already made the decision to go to the store, or I think that if this is the only store in town, Seno is not going to be like creative enough to be like, oh, let's go somewhere else. What about Isel?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, it was just like, I'm gonna need some supplies. How much gold do we have, by the way?
The school is funding all costs.
Spicy.
Cool.
Go wild.
And hearing this, Yils was just like, okay, I know what I need. I need a hand crossbow. I need a component pouch. I need a spear. I need it. Just this laundry list just starts getting stated by Yissel.
That is to say, the school will fund all costs within reason. No
Oh man.
excess.
No
I-
one told me what the reason was.
Okay.
Seno honestly is on the other end of the spectrum here. They literally have no idea what to buy besides what's on their list. So they're just gonna once are they going right now? Yes. Are they in there? Let's just get in there.
Oh, y'all are just heading there. Okay.
Are we?
Hut
Are we? No, are we?
to- No, you're at home right now.
Oh, okay.
In
All
your
right.
dorm.
All right. Cool. Yeah, I have no other ideas. Does Jax have any other ideas about where he'd want to go? But we kind of do need supplies, so because Seno does kind of want his third degree. Jackson has no ideas.
Ajax doesn't particularly think for anything.
All right.
He got everything that he needed within
Ah.
the first few weeks of coming here. He's been here for over a year now.
Oh wow. Wow. Okay.
Ajax, question.
Yeah. What's up?
How do you function outside of here?
He he reaches into the cooler and he pulls out this like large black sweater, and it's just like you can kind of look inside of it and it's like just ice.
Ice, baby.
It is black ice. It is completely
Oh.
like like there is no way anything will get hot in there.
That is actually kind of adorable. I love that. Does he have sleepy paws?
No.
Oh, no sleepy paws.
Aw.
Sad. Okay. All right. So I am good just to get going out of the apartment or the space that we're in. Is it this like an apartment? Like you said that it was like a space like a dorm, but I've been just imagining like a regular dorm space with like separate rooms and everything.
Yes.
Okay.
Y'all are
So
just
how long
roommates.
is this from session 0? How many
This
days has
has
it
been he got here. This has been a couple weeks now.
Couple
No.
weeks? Okay.
This has been a year now.
What? Really? We've been living here for a year?
Yes.
Wow.
He's been here for
Oh.
2 years.
Oh,
Y'all have been here
oh.
for about a year now.
Wait.
So
Oh,
one thing that y'all have learned by talking to people around everywhere is the way that people come here is odd.
Oh.
This place is separate from normal time.
Mm.
Time does not work here like it does in other places, and people are retrieved from different parts in time.
Okay.
Mm.
Interesting.
So, like, sidebar, you and me, Pixel, we gotta figure out what they've been doing for a year.
Well, this is really concerning for my character as a race. Because
Yeah.
we're not that old. Like we max out at 16 years.
Yes, however, like I said, you can't really tell that you've aged.
Oh. So,
This
timey-wimey?
place is outside of time.
Ah, timey-wimey?
Okay,
Timey-wimey.
so I'm still technically like 3. Cool.
Yes.
Cool. Alright.
Human reels.
Again,
Cool. Okay.
we'll talk about that later. For right now, okay, so if we've been here for a year, then Senos definitely knows where to go at this point.
I will explain how y'all can tell that this place, like besides rumors, how this place is separate from time.
Mm.
Fingernails grow. Y'all's have not. Not a day since when y'all got here.
Oh. Oh.
Nothing has grown. Your hair has stayed the same. Nothing about you has grown since you got here. So you can tell that something's going on with how this place is connected to space-time.
So if Seno like banged their shin against the coffee table, would the bruise just stay there forever?
No,
Okay.
there is healing magic.
Okay. All right. All right.
But you would assume if that happened and it wasn't healed, yes, it would stay there forever.
Okay.
So wait, does that mean nobody gets hungry and such?
Everyone gets hungry, yes.
Oh. Oh, okay. This is very interesting. Too bad my ukulele is as dumb as shit and wouldn't really question any of this. They honestly think this is normal.
Yeah, that's why Evan does get hungry.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, he does get hungry. He does get hungry sometimes. Don't want to be around him when he's hungry.
For my chat, I think this is the first time I've actually streamed one of these sessions for my stream. So, is it okay if we take a few seconds to introduce everybody?
Yes, absolutely.
Gail, why don't you start as the DM?
Perfect introduction right there.
Makes sense.
I think that's all that needs to be said, right?
No sad.
Hello there. I am your DM, your forever DM.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
I am currently campaigning for these wonderful individuals. This is session 1. They have already had their session 0. If you would like to check it out, it is over on my channel. Right now, we have 3 players. We have Yissel. Yissel, say hello.
Hi.
Give us a little information about Yissel.
Oh, so Yissel Torn Silk. Ranger.
Beautiful.
Why you laugh?
Because we're role playing, and role playing is innately play pretend, and we all feel a little silly. I feel a little silly, but it's
Yissel, go and introduce yourself.
Yissel Torn Silk, an Arachne Ranger. Approximately, I think I said 6 feet tall. I wish I was easy to search this up on Roll20, but they're being dicks. Either way,
You can
fairly
check
simple
your character sheet, I think. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that, and I got chosen first, so
on
fuck me.
fair enough.
on D&D
There it is,
Beyond,
description.
your description, yes.
Yeah. Notes. Features and traits.
characteristics.
No, it's not on there.
Okay.
It would be on
got
under
deleted.
characteristics, wouldn't it? Oh, it got deleted. Damn.
Yeah.
Hold on, maybe. Yeah, it got deleted. My appearance got deleted.
Ah.
That's fine.
Yep.
That's great.
Yep, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
So the best way to describe an arachne is kind of like a centaur, except
I can
the
see
bottom half is a spider. Yeah, I can't see it on mine for some reason.
it. So Yissel is approximately 6'5"
6'5"
and 3 years old.
And 3 years old.
Yes.
Beautiful.
In arachne years, that's around probably 16,
Yeah.
17. So.
With forest green hair and amber eyes, and a light olive skin.
Send me these deets. I don't have them on your version of the description, and I need color details, man.
All right. And with Yissel, who has been living in many different places, afterwards, we have a delightful, although rather ditzy, Seno. Please introduce yourself.
Hello, my name is Seno. I sound exactly like Gomiya. I am a ukulele. Have I been told yet that I'm a Tsukumogami, which just means that after 100 years of not being used, I, as a ukulele, developed a soul. I don't remember anything from before that time, before I woke up, however many years ago it's been now. But I am very happy to be here because I want to learn how to be human. I am 5'4", yeah, 5'4", so I am tiny in comparison to Isol. And I play the ukulele. Brown eyes, black hair, very, very long black hair. Cannot express that enough. And skin color is pretty tan, somewhere between tan and brown.
Alrighty, and lastly, we have Evan Fustos. Evan, please describe your cool guy,
Yeah, he is a
your
very
outside
cool guy.
appearance.
Yeah. Um, Evan's around like 6'1", tall, kind of like built like a twig. He's like super skinny, has like absolutely nothing in terms of muscles. Um, he has like he's pretty pale. He has dark hair around to his shoulders, and
Human hands.
yeah, human hands. Um, and yeah, he's only here because uh well, he doesn't want to be here to say the least, but he's just chilling here. He's just
Previous
chilling here.
endeavors.
Yeah, previous endeavors which shall not be mentioned right now.
All right. So, these three individuals have found themselves in this wonderful town, a town that is simply there to hold students until the school opens, which, by rumor which has been going around, will be soon.
Sweet.
So, Asino, and Yissel, you begin heading with Ajax to the store. Meanwhile, Evan, you have found yourself talking to one of your colleagues who
Yep.
runs a shop nearby. Uh, they they are also trying to find information on what is going on around town, and you have also learned that soon the school will be opening and the students will be called, and given your appearance, you will have to attend. So
Yep.
now we find the other two with Ajax. You are heading into this store. In this store is a delightful amount of trinkets. On the walls, you can see jewelry. Somewhere around the floor, you can see chairs and tables with price tags on them. Over towards the counter, you see blades and more jewelry. And on the back wall, you can see armor of all assortments. So currently, leaning on the counter is a very tall individual, not as tall as Yessel, and they are currently talking to the shopkeep in a language that you do not understand. So, what are
Yeah,
y'all
so
going to be
living
looking for in this
ukulele,
wonderful store?
their projection.
First,
Oh no, you go first.
so personally, Yissel is looking for a hand crossbow, bolts, and I believe a short sword. Those are the three things that she definitely wants.
Very
Because
well.
she can, because she can make her nets herself without any assistance. So
Yes.
that is what we would be looking for from you.
Yes. Alrighty. So you were looking for those. You don't see them out in the open. You assume because most of the weapons in general are like out in the open, like small weapons, like their daggers, and their swords are more towards the front, like your long swords and whatnot are more towards the front counter. So in case anybody that doesn't know their stuff picks it up, and the cashier can of course like, hey, this is this, it's used for these, this is how you use it. Yeah. And then you have as well the armor on the back wall. You don't touch the armor unless you're absolutely going to buy it. um and of course the cashier, he is there currently talking to another customer, but uh he appears like he would be absolutely helpful. Um, but you would assume stuff like crossbows and ranged item like that will likely be in the back, and the cashier himself would have to retrieve it.
Okay.
Also, hello,
So
Ulysses. How are you?
Yissel
I
definitely would
am muted
go
right
and do
now,
that
but let's pay attention
herself.
to
She'd
the
put the
campaign.
shopping bag that currently contains uh Seiso. I'm saying that right. Seiso.
Oh,
Seno.
Seno.
Yes.
Is Seno say so? That's such a good question.
Uh, I would put that at the front of the place so that he can go look around as I walk up. Yes, I am looking for a hand crossbow and a short sword at the very least at the moment, along with some bolts, of course.
Okay. Uh, the cashier looks over to you. Sorry about that. Evan, you as well see this as one of the students of this place have come to talk to the cashier. Yes, what is it you are looking for?
I need a crossbow, hand crossbow, a short sword, bolts, and now that I just remembered, I need a component pouch.
All right. I can get you the crossbow and bolts. We will have to have you sign a waiver. The school covers costs. However, we have to have the legality of it, so we have to track which students are getting which. So I will have you sign a form saying what you are buying out and all that. I'm assuming the others are doing the same.
Seno has not paid attention at all until
Nope.
now, so they're just like, "What?
At,
Hi, what?"
at this point, Ajax also has brought up like a pair of gauntlets. Um, all right, so I will go and get the crossbow and bolts from the back. He looks over to Evan and simply nods. And he goes to the back to get the crossbow and bolts.
Okay, Seno literally just goes back to what they were doing. They wandered off like a very lost, but happily lost child
Right.
into the store. They were not paying attention to what they needed, so they're just honestly window shopping at the moment. They don't. They've never been in a fight, as far as they can tell, and or well, if they've ever been in a fight, it was never equal. But they don't know what they would arm themselves with. So, is there like space in this store to just like try something out? Like, is it a you break you buy kind of place?
Um, not like I said, the school covers funds, so
Mm.
if accidents happen, accidents happen.
Okay, so Seno is just going to wander off until, and they're going to try out a lot of things,
Yes.
until they figure out that they've seen people on their island use a sling before, and they figure that they can get the hang of that. So they start looking at those. The other thing that catches their eyes are the daggers.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
All right, and with that, Evan, you have been interrupted in your conversation, and Yissel, you are now standing here awkwardly, waiting for the cashier to go and retrieve your items.
How tall is Evan?
Evan is 6'1". He's like 5 or 4 inches, shorter.
Shorter.
He appears to be, yes. Um, Speaking of, make what is it, Evan? Perception or yes?
I
Is it
believe it's perception versus my deception,
yes?
if I
Go ahead.
remember right. I took this in my notes.
Ooh, there you go. I rolled real low.
Ooh.
You
Okay,
actually roll a
and
disadvantage,
Oh
so
my
roll
god, I
again.
made Seno so short.
yeah. Oh well, I got a nat 20.
Everybody's towering over them.
um,
Hmm.
Yissel,
Huh.
Yissel, this guy, he looks like a cool guy. Looks like a cool guy. He's a little shorter than you, but he looks pretty cool.
Not sus
Yissel
whatsoever.
just deadpan, just looking at him. Puts a hand out, waves, then looks forward again.
Evan kind of just looks back and also doesn't really say anything, but kind of like you might see a little bit of suspicion
The
just
no social
in
skills
his eyes.
group.
He's traumatized.
Is he just
Yeah.
Not gonna.
staring at Yissel?
Yeah, just staring, just like with a little bit of suspicion.
Can I help you?
No. No,
Oh,
you
Evan,
can't.
are you speaking to them?
Yeah, I'm speaking
Okay.
to them with
Um.
my
All
mouth.
right. So now, Yissel, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no! Oh my god, I'll be right back. I gotta keep an eye on my curry.
Oh,
Be right
okay.
back.
All right.
I hope
So
nothing exciting
Yissel,
happens.
as his mouth opens, you start to hear like, it's less of like a voice, more of like a million whispers together, and it starts for just a moment, and you believe it's like a foreign tongue, but then it ends and begins in human, like common, immediately after, and you don't really notice it, but whenever you hear it, an image flashes across your mind of fire. It's not actually
Wait,
happening, but just an image of fire in your head.
is this a primordial?
No.
Okay, I'm just making sure because I
Nope.
do speak primordial and Sylvian. I'm assuming I know what it is, but I'm not gonna metagame it. Okay. When that happens, Yissel just kind of just sits there and just pinches lips. Uh-huh. Proceeds to go directly to Seno,
Uh,
and
um
goes,
as such, the cashier comes out of the back room.
damn it. She starts to walk away and then turns back around.
I have your items. I
Cute.
also have the forms. So he
Yes.
provides three forms. This one for you, this one for Ajax, and he never saw Senna pick up the sling, but he has a form out for her getting the sling. Um, there you are. Go ahead and sign at the bottom.
Uh, I she takes a little like needle from her bag, pricks her thumb, takes a little stamp, stamps the thumb, stamps the paper.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Whatever.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Um,
Yeah,
uh,
that works.
is oh,
Ajax
oh
just
god.
She comes from
signs
a
it like a normal
literal
person.
cabin in the woods. We don't fucking write.
Yeah. Ajax just signs it like a normal person. Um, well then. Uh, now Evan, you have been here for, is it
It's
five,
like
6 months now?
I think it was actually I had already been here a year at the start of my sessions here. I'm not sure though.
Um, y- mm, well, when was it that you kidnapped?
I think it was like a year into my already being here.
Yeah. Okay. So yes. That mentions it. Yeah. So
My curry
a
got
year and two
burned.
months, around about.
But we're not paying attention to that.
That you have been here. Uh, yeah. Just wanted to make sure that was out there. Uh, yeah. Seno, are you going to be signing this paper for your sling?
They wander back and like having absolutely no idea what just happened. They wave something in their hand around and honest to God, they say, "This looks what I have! A knife!"
Immediately, a silk line comes out, wraps around his waist, pulls you back in the bag. Bag goes up. You can take the knife, just sign the paper.
Okay. What paper? They just poke their head out because they're so used to this by now. This is like a child leash, except for it's for like this fucking ukulele.
Just she holds out the paper to you.
Oh,
You're supposed
okay.
to sign this,
Oh,
saying that you're liable.
okay. Good. And I'm assuming that Isil has in the interim taught Seno how to read and write. So
Oh,
they
that's funny because Yissel doesn't know how to do that.
Oh shit! Oh fuck.
Yissel only can read. Yissel can't write.
Oh, okay. So I figure that both of them, well, at least Seno does have actual motivation to learn how to write. So they very
Ajax
proudly,
would know.
Okay, good. Would Ajax have taught them anything?
He
my
would teach
God.
you. He would have taught you how to, do the guitar. So yeah, he would have taught you how to write.
You know
You
how
would
to
have to
read
write
and
your
write
notes.
music. Congratulations.
Yay! I
Yeah.
only know letters A through G. Those are the only important ones.
You now have proficiency in, I don't know, reading sheet music.
And nothing else. Has never read a book
You
in
don't
their
write your
entire
name.
life.
You
The
write.
host.
You don't write your name. You write musical notes.
No, no, no.
That is perfect.
Oh my fucking god. Actually, no. I said no, and
No.
then I thought about it,
So
and actually, that's really, really good.
no. So Ajax's favorite song is "Sweet Child of Mine."
Oh,
So
good.
literally, you don't write your name. The only notes you know how to write are the notes to "Sweet Child of Mine." So you just start writing. You just write the first three notes to "Sweet Child of Mine."
Just like very carefully putting the staff lines
Yes.
down and the
Yes.
treble, and then the
Right.
first three notes, and it's just like there, the identity.
There you go.
That's their identity. That's how they write their name. You're welcome. It's the first three notes of Sweet Child of Mine. Oh my god.
All right. Cool. He. What's
Um.
it?
Oh,
What
also,
can you do?
Seno realizes that they just got bagged, and Izzo only does that whenever either they've done something wrong or something is unsafe. So they look up at Izzo and they're like, "Was it the knife?"
Big Ted, no. Kind of glances over at Evan.
So,
Yeah,
the cashier.
I
Very well
I
then. Thank you. I'm going to take these in the back, and they'll be documented.
I'd just like to make a quick insight check on Yesel to see if she knows anything or saw anything that she shouldn't
Um,
have.
let's see. God, oh God, character sheets. Oh God.
Oh
Ah,
god, oh man, oh god, oh man!
okay, there it is. All
We're
right.
professionals. We're
Evan,
professionals.
We're
it's fine.
professional D&Ders, it's fine.
Yeah,
Majors and majors
we're
and
the next critical role.
Yes!
No, we're not.
Exactly.
So actually, that would be a spell.
Mhm.
A
That would be a
spell?
spell.
Yes.
Could
You
I
have
just
a spell.
flat? Could I use maybe an ability instead?
Which ability?
Read minds.
Oh, correct. Because you do have that, don't you? Yes.
What's
Yes,
the
I
save
do
for
have
that?
Well,
that.
I'm pretty
You
sure
don't
read
get a
minds
okay.
save.
is the.
So,
Oh
all
no,
right.
it's
So
surface
yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
level
give
have
me the
that
thought.
other
ability.
one.
No, so you have that ability.
Yep.
So go ahead and mark off one of those points.
Yep.
And Yisel,
Mm-hmm.
you've just experienced this. You fear for Seno. What are the thoughts on like the surface of your mind? Like not any thoughts deep down. What is on the
No,
top of your mind?
this guy is creepy. This Sehong needs to not be near him. And like you notice that she's actually like weaving in her fingers real quick as she
No, no, no,
holds the
no, no,
bag.
no, no, no. The surface thoughts. That's all we need to know.
No, that like she's the thought process like this guy is creepy and she knows something happened when he spoke. And you see her weaving with her fingers. She's thinking about weaving earmuffs for Sehong.
Okay.
What? Say
All
no.
right,
Fuck, this name fucks me up. I'm so
Evan.
sorry, Gomi.
That's what you.
Okay,
I think
so she doesn't know anything.
No.
Um, Nothing important. But I think he's just going to maybe just approach and say something along the lines of, "Can I help you?"
Yeah.
uh,
You hear this perfect fine. Nothing happens. Yisel, you just hear him say that.
Seno is going to do the shittiest perception check for just any immediate danger.
Make a perception check. Yep.
Well, hello. Why did it perceive? Perceive.
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 Ooh. Oh, that's a pretty good one.
Oh,
Oh, not bad.
Okay. Wow. Make a second.
A second perception check? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, wow.
Wow.
Not bad.
Okay.
Horrible.
All right, Evan, you make yours. Just one.
Deception.
Okay, yeah.
Deception.
Oof.
Oh my god!
That's actually
All right.
amazing. That's insane, actually.
Sino, you're hearing this talk and you're wondering why Yissel has bagged you. You're actually looking at Evan, and he just seems like a normal guy. But as you're looking at him, something flickers. You don't know what it is specifically, but you swear that something came out of his mouth and wriggled back in. You're not too sure what you're seeing, but something about his look is unstable,
Okay.
and you're just barely able to see the minor discrepancies.
Okay. This was okay. This was specifically for danger. So I can't say right now that
You
Seno
would
is
no,
yeah, yeah.
you absolutely did that. You would see that.
Okay, and that does come off as dangerous to Seno. All right.
Yes.
They don't
It would
actually
be
know.
more. It would be odd, but yeah, that's what you like. That's how that happens,
Mm.
and you would see it regardless of how that went down.
I can't be like ukulele dumb my way out of this, can I? God damn it. Okay,
You
so
definitely saw that.
okay, so they look up at Izzle and frankly wonder what that was. Um oh, okay, I'm gonna do a wisdom check. They're about to ask a very stupid question. Um
What are you wisdom checking for?
they're just gonna ask Evan, hey yo, what was that?
Oh man. uh,
Like the wisdom check is for is that a smart idea or not? This is them trying to be like are they dumb enough to ask someone obviously dangerous? Because they would. It's just that this is the first time they've been in an emergency situation where Izzle seems this rattled.
so they asked that?
Do they?
I
That's a
I
good question.
I would actually say that you definitely have seen Izzle
Mm,
act this way
mm.
when you first met Ajax.
Oh, okay. So, but Ajax is fine. So the context for that would okay. This is now very confusing for Seno because on the one hand, in any other situation, they would just straight up ask, "Hey, what
And
was that?"
on that note, you hear the door to this store being like pushed madly open
Who?
as it bangs against a wall.
Mm.
All right, where's the sword I'd ordered? As he's speaking to the cashier looks a little bit like not frightened but startled that this is happening. With everything going down, um, it's still being made, like I told you. It's going to be a while. The school's going to be open soon. I want it done now. I can't do that. And as this man is yelling across the store, he pushes Yissel and Seno to the side and bangs his fist
Ooh.
against the
Whoa, rude.
counter. I said I need it now.
Ayo, rude.
This man's getting a net.
Yeah.
He touched Yissel. He's getting a net.
All right, what are y'all doing?
Hmm.
I'm personally going to just maybe like get in between him and the shopkeep. Just casually just maybe like walk in front of him
23
just
to
to like
net.
block his like direct path.
That's a 23 to net. Let's see
Hmm.
what
Oh,
he
okay.
says
Never
to a
mind then.
23 to net. Is there a what is? Let me look at net real quick. Let me look at that net roll real quick.
You good?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
23 is just disgusting for a level 2 character.
All right. So a 3 to net. A 3 to net. That's cool. That's cool. Let me so the way that we're going to do this, it's an attack. We're just going to do a dex save. Okay? That good with you?
Dex save versus the 23, sure.
Yes.
Oof.
9.
Oof.
Okay.
Oh,
So
that'll work.
let's see. What does
Oh, it's a
net
hobgoblin?
what does net do to him?
So this is going to actually, I believe, restrain him when a net is thrown.
Restrain? Okay. All right. All
It's
right.
either
All right.
restrain or grapple, I'm not sure.
I believe it's
Because,
restrain.
okay.
Okay. Well, let me give him restrained then. Conditions. Let's see. So restrained comes 0, can't benefit. Attack roll will have advantage. His attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dex saves. Okay, cool. He is now restrained.
It is restrained, yep.
Yes. And as this happens, he kind of just stops, his fist against a net all over him. What? And he just kind of turns around to look at you. The fuck do you think you're doing?
The bag is now on the other side of me, containing him, and I'm gonna grab my sword. You pushed me.
Where exactly am I in all of this?
You're next to them.
Okay, yeah, I'm just going to cast a Calm Emotions real quick, because this does not need to be happening.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Hold on. I have to see, because I actually have to see what his does to that.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Okay. So there's okay. Um. So you cast Calm Emotions. All right. So as you do this, you see before you cast Calm Emotions, you see he's not a hobgoblin. No, he's a half orc. From what you can tell, he is a half orc. And he let's see, he is actually taller than you, Yasil.
Mm.
His stature is
Jesus.
bulky, but he's not that thick. But as you see this anger as he turns around to look at you flare in his eyes, you notice like his muscles start to grow, veins start to bulge as a violent rage wells up in him. And then Evan, you cast Calm Emotions, so is that a roll? I'm not sure.
No, it's a saving throw. DC 14
14.
charisma.
Okay. DC 14 charisma. Okay.
Yeah.
And what did he make? 10. So he fails. So you see this violent rage welling up in him, and y'all too need to make it as well.
Oh, okay. Sorry, charisma save? Okay.
Okay, so Yissel, you're calmed.
Mm-hmm. I like how you said
And so
Yissel
you're
is
calmed.
calmed. Yissel is 100% calm already. This is just how Yissel's wired.
Well, as you see this rage fill inside of him, this man is ready to fucking rampage. And then Evan, so Yissel and Gomi, you hear a whispering coming from Evan's voice. And Yissel, you remember this as the same thing you heard a moment ago. And you see this man, he literally grows in size. And as Evan does this, you see his face kind of, you see this half orc's face kind of go to a stand, just not as violent as it was, as he then goes back to his size before. I don't have time for this. And he doesn't barge out the door, he just walks out the door and closes the door behind him.
Can you give me a strength check?
Oh,
He's trying to move while restrained.
Oh, right. That is right. Strength. Would it be a strength save or a strength check?
It is a strength. It's specifically a check.
Okay.
Right.
Hmm.
Hold on one sec. Yeah, check. It is
18.
specifically check. It's one of. Yeah, easily tore through it.
Yeah, he just yeah. By the time his muscles grew, the string itself just kind of fell apart around him, and as he went to normal
Flexed
size,
himself out of there.
it just kind of falls off, and he goes out the door, not as violently as it came in, and he's gone.
Well, that was weird.
The cashier speaks up.
Mm,
Oh God, thank you, Evan.
Of course.
Mr. Evan,
Yes.
please remove the spell.
Yeah, I drop concentration.
On calm emotions, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You hear, you hear in the distance. Ah!
Muffled in the background.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man. Now I'm curious. Did Seno end up asking that question?
Oh, that's the wisdom check would have been saving me from actually asking a
Yeah.
dangerous
So
person
they
something.
started
So
on the question,
they,
and then that happened.
yeah. So they never got a
Okay.
chance to ask, and they probably have
Okay.
completely forgotten about it by now. Well, but not the situation,
Nice.
but like, or the danger. They forgot to ask the question.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm.
Now, given all of that, my read minds stays on for like a solid minute. So I'm curious, what did I pick up on Yispel
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
that
So
time?
during
Oh,
that whole thing, what would you have thought on the surface? Like, what would have been your surface thoughts?
um, oh crap! Because when barging in,
Yes.
protect Sehon and Ajax, so she would have been positioned in between.
Yes.
However, that would have worked. And then restrain, and that's pretty much it. Because at that point, calm emotion goes down, and the only other thought is spell.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Pixel, if you're having trouble saying Sinnoh's name, you know, like the region in Pokemon Sinnoh? Basically that.
Okay. That will help me. Yeah, no, it there's like a mental block for some reason with it.
Yeah.
I haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so no, okay, that works.
At the
All
moment,
right.
I think Evan is just trying to understand their kind of dynamic, and that gave him some good insight on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sinnoh in a bag, just kind of being carried around like one of those dogs on an airplane. Yeah.
Man. Custom carrying case.
Yes. Um. To which Ajax, y'all two just see fuming in the corner, like his you know skin being pale as it is, but you can tell the look on his face is not of happiness.
Oh, hey, Jax! There you are. I have a knife. It's in the bag.
Bag drop.
What's up? Are you
Bag
okay?
drop.
I
Drops.
wouldn't have needed a knife.
Bag drops. Ah! Again.
So you can move around now.
Okay. Wait, was it a violent drop or just a steady drop?
No. Just like
Okay.
laid down so that you can step out and do your thing.
Yeah. So, yeah, Ajax, you good?
I'm fine.
You don't look fine?
Neither will he.
Oh.
And as this is said, outside, way distant, you hear the tolling of a bell. This has, throughout the entire time that y'all have been here, never happened. But there is now a bell ringing outside.
That's pretty.
I'm going to go out and check it out at the very least.
Alrighty.
Uh,
I'm guessing you're saying that about his strength check.
No, the what the F is the surface level thoughts because you still have it going on.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So with that,
It's probably dropped by now. That's
so
probably been a minute.
Evan is going outside. Yisel, Gomiya,
Um,
are y'all going outside as well?
Seno is
Ajax.
following them, is following Evan out, keeping like a wary eye on him, but also wanting to know what all that is all about.
Is Ajax coming, or is he
Yeah.
staying put?
Whenever Ajax heard the bell, he immediately started going outside,
Mm.
as if in a
Oh,
hurry.
okay. Okay, so I'm definitely going to be all the extra stuff that we were grabbing. All of it's getting pushed into a bag, and yes, we'll be like, "Thank you so much," and walk out.
All right.
Communicate one last time, non-verbally, to the shopkeeper.
Yes.
Remember our agreement, I guess.
As you head out the door, he nods.
Yeah.
All right. And so you are now outside. Um, as you're taking a look outside, y'all hear very clearly where the spell is coming from. It has like a drawing attention to it, as everybody has come out of their houses, out of the dorms, shops, everywhere. Everybody is now on the streets, and they are all headed towards one place. This bell, you can hear coming from the top spire of the school. And everybody's heading towards the school.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Are we going to school?
Ajax, yeah, no, that's the bell.
Oh.
A few years back, they were giving out announcements that this is what we'd be waiting for.
Oh. Oh.
So we might as well head there. And he looks over towards Evan. If you're a student, you're coming too. That's the agreement.
I kind of just silently like nod and maybe just follow close behind them because I'm still kind of
Yeah.
unsure about Yisvil's whole reaction.
Yes. And
Keeping an eye on them.
Yeah, totally. So y'all are now heading towards the school. Closer and closer y'all get. There's more of a crowd of students, and y'all are just kind of waiting in this group together for well above an hour.
Like just waiting. Where are we sitting? Are we standing? Or are we in a
Standing.
classroom?
Everybody is like the gates to the school have opened, and on top of, because this is a hill, so you can see what's up on the hill, and the gates of the school has opened, and there's two teachers sort of just ushering the students inside.
So are we going in? I think I mean Seno is pretty much like in the past year Jax has probably like given them the lowdown on like being a rebel and whatever, but Seno is just gonna do what they're told, honestly. So if there is a line to get into the school, they're just gonna follow it.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, so are the other two doing the same?
Yeah. I mean, Evan sees no reason to not just fall in line and blend in as much as possible.
And
Yeah. So because there's a lot of people, Yezel has a spider silk line going from Sinnoh and Ajax and like her in the middle, and they're all like little linked by little things, and she's just walking with them.
Literal
So you don't
child
know if
leash.
it's like you don't know if it's like the smell or what, but everybody's kind of keeping their distance from Ajax.
Nope. If that's the case, yeah, Isla is right there, making sure that Sinnoh never gets more than like 10 feet away from Ajax. Like if he gets distracted, there's a little yank on the string.
Yeah.
and he comes with.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Just corralling him forward. glances back a few times to see if Evan's like with the group itself or farther
Yes.
back.
Evan
He's
is with the
probably with the group, honestly.
Yeah. Evan is with the group, but
He's not
like
farther back.
yeah.
He's not like with the
He's like
group,
the
but he's
edge
not
of
like
the
farther
circle.
back.
Like
Yeah,
the
like the
circle
edge
surrounding
of the circle.
Ajax, he's at the edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Senna's gonna
as being
look.
said-
Oh,
Hmm?
Senna's gonna look back at Evan at this point and go, "Oh, hey, are you gonna go to school with us?" Because it's the first time they've actually like perceived, I suppose.
Evan kind of responds, "Isn't everybody here going here?"
I mean, yeah, but I mean, you seemed like. Never mind. But I'm Senno. If you're gonna be with us for a while, why don't you just join our group for a little bit?
Evan kind of like Evan accepts, says, yeah, I don't see why I shouldn't. And just kind of like maybe scoots in a little bit closer to the whole circle, I guess.
Scoots in a little bit closer, but still not too
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, not too close.
Yeah.
Starts getting
Keeping
closer.
like a close eye on like everyone.
Spider
then,
silk flies out.
Like he'll be walking like
attaches to
behind
your
them,
waist.
so he can so everyone is in front of him rather than behind him.
yes.
You are now spider silked at the waist too.
And at
Congratulations.
some point, you'll get to the gate.
Hooray!
About an hour later, you'll
I
be able
thought
to
we'd be
get to
holding
this gate.
hands, not spider silk.
Nope, you're spider silked. Congratulations.
Yeah, y'all with this group, and eventually y'all heading through the gate as you have the sort of the two teachers at the front. You see, of course, Joseph, standing tall as always, and you have one other teacher, which you have not seen before. He's in all black robes, has a plague doctor's mask on. Although it seems kind of odd because whenever he's talking, the plague doctor mouth is like it's odd to you. It's just odd. But they're kind of just ushering, people in, and as y'all get to the gate, you hear Joseph say, "Inwards to the courtyard." And from there you'll be called in groups for the introduction.
Senno is delighted to see Joseph. It's like the hugest wave, like full arm wave, regardless of how close they are to him.
And then on the other side, it kind of startles you. You hear the other man say, "Inside introduction," as the beak of this plague doctor mask is opening. Courtyard.
Okay. Who is that?
And as y'all head inside, y'all are able to see the courtyard.
Ooh, heyo, let's go.
Oh wow!
Yep, in the top left. And y'all are able to see this wonderful courtyard as y'all are now waiting for everything to begin. Y'all may, choose y'all's little places where y'all want to be on there, and I will, explain the surroundings to y'all.
Yeah.
Is the front the top?
Front of
Top
the
left, yes.
school? Okay. Top left.
Y'all have entered through the top left.
Oh, okay. And the school
No,
is just everything around us, basically?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Senno is going to start heading as fast as they can towards the fountain, regardless of the fact that Isabel very, very much has a hold on them.
In the middle of this courtyard, Senno sees this majestic, large, glistening fountain, water spewing out of it, making tiny rainbows in the air. As it falls down into the fountain itself. There's water coming up from inside the fountain, going up to the top, which then sprays out of the top and then falls back to the bottom.
Isabel, you said that each of these lines was about 10 feet, and is that right?
5 feet.
It's what I said. No, no.
The string
The silk
itself.
lines.
Okay,
Yes,
it's
Yeah,
10 feet.
they're about 10 feet.
And
10 feet.
each of these blocks is 5 feet, right?
5 feet.
5.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just trying to see how far they can go before getting yoinked back.
Yeah.
Wait.
Not too far.
Wait. Why can't I move? God damn it. Fuck.
Oh my god, it's happening again. No.
Oh boy, more technical difficulties.
No, it's fine.
No.
It's fine. I can do this way easier this time. There you go.
Okay, cool. Yay, I can move now. Okay, so over here, I think is going to be the max. Wait, there. They can go.
Yep.
Well, yeah, this is gonna stay with you. She's not gonna stop you from moving around.
Right.
She just wants to make sure you don't get lost in the crowd.
Okay.
And there is a crowd here. Like, there's less students than there were there. Y'all were led into a different part of the school. There are several courtyards, and you assume that the students were just kind of sent to these different courtyards and waiting for the introduction.
So we're just gonna mosey on down. Seno does not want to actually run into anyone, no matter how enthusiastic they are about all of this. But yeah, they are just looking around at everyone. Just they're having a great time. Honestly, this is so much better than the island.
How big
What?
is this fountain? For the record.
It is fairly big. Like I have here, it is 25 feet wide.
Yeah, they're fascinated with the
It is
fall of water as.
It is
It's
a
a
huge
large fountain.
It is a huge fountain.
They look down.
And how?
Mm.
Go ahead.
Oh, they look down and see what's inside the fountain. Just water, or.
As you look at the bottom of the fountain, you don't see water. You see starlight.
Oh.
Jeez.
Whoa! What is
And the water that is landing into the bottom is making ripples in this starlight, and you can actually see something like stars twinkling in there.
Whoa!
Evan, you would be very fascinated by this.
Yeah, he sure is.
But from the bottom of you don't see like jets or anything like that. It's the water is being sprayed from the top, coming down, and then almost like there's no holes in the bottom, but like geysers are shooting water back out into the top, which is then trickling down as well as shooting up from the top. So it's kind of like its own self-sustaining fountain.
So this is a fountain, right? Because I don't think they've ever seen a real one before. So
Yes.
yeah, this is a fountain, right? And that's
This is
water.
fucking crazy. Oh my god, this is crazy. And that's water. Oh my god. Yes.
Wait, are fountains normally like this?
I couldn't really tell you.
Evan, you've seen a lot of fountains. You've seen so many. You've seen
he's going
water
to
park
say,
fountains. You've seen school like water fountains. You've seen blood fountains. You've
Fountains
seen
of
all
blood,
sorts of fountains.
he's just going to say, I've seen quite a few fountains before, and this is nothing like I've ever seen.
Oh.
Does Ajax look like he cares about the fountain at all?
No.
Okay.
Of course he doesn't.
Is he staying with us?
Yes.
Okay, Seno is just going to be fascinated with this fountain for a good 15 minutes as, like, one puts an iPad down in front of a toddler might.
Evan's instantly going to try and kind of examine the fountain and try and find out how exactly it works, why it looks like starlight, etc.
I want what do I want? That's the question here. What do I want?
Maybe if it serves an actual purpose rather than just to look pretty, etc.
Oh, you're gonna see if it like has any other purpose?
Yeah.
Make an Arcana check.
Yes, it is.
That is a natural 20.
Whoa!
Jeez.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so you're peering into this fountain and you're trying to find out what the actual use for this is. So first of all, you notice that there is magic applied to the water, which is basically making it continuously flow into itself, which is creating the effect of it, constantly moving. But there appears to be a gem at the top of the fountain, and through your Arcana check, you can tell that there is a scrying spell attached to it, meaning that somebody, if they felt like it, could see this entire courtyard using that gem.
Senna's gonna touch it.
So
You
that's
don't see it.
almost like a security system.
It's the gem itself is hidden in the water, but because of his check, he could feel the magic coming from it.
Yeah, Senna's gonna touch it.
Touch the water?
Yes.
Yeah,
Which-
yeah. So you
Oh.
touch.
Your soul doesn't let you touch the water.
Wait, no. Okay.
It's just like, no.
I'm
no,
challenging that. I'm
no.
challenging that. What would this
He's
be?
gonna try to stop you.
What would this be?
I think this is a dexterity check.
Ajax
The water
starts
is pretty.
boxing the water. Starts
Oh,
boxing.
is-
in the
Is Ajax touching it with no problem? If
Yeah.
that's the case, Yissel won't stop you.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's fine.
Um.
For the sake of it,
mm-mm. Okay. So they're gonna touch it. Does it feel like anything? Does it do anything? Or is it
feels
just
like water?
It feels like
very cool.
Hmm.
It kind of reminds you of home.
home is a very loaded word here. So
Yeah.
home or home?
It reminds you of the village. It
Huh.
has a nostalgic feeling to it.
Would the nostalgia be good or bad or just kind of there?
It's the good nostalgia, the happy memories that you have of the villagers. Yeah, it's a good feeling.
They kind of step back. That was a little uncomfortable for them, honestly.
Yeah.
So they're just gonna wander off and look at something else over here. Honestly, what is this?
Yissel, you wouldn't touch the water?
no.
Okay. All right. Yeah, magic.
Yissel is probably one of the most distrustful people you will ever meet.
Okay. Speaking of which, Seno, you hear a buzzing in your ear, and you don't like that. It's a very, very annoying buzzing sound.
Oh, they start shaking their head like a dog.
What's wrong?
My ear, it's like there's a bug in it or something. And they shake their head again. Does it do anything?
No, it's still
Yissel
there.
looks at your ears. Any bugs?
No bugs.
Oh my gosh. How annoying is it? Am I gonna have to like do anything?
It's like a mosquito type sound.
And it's just constant and there's nothing and it just kind of came out of nowhere.
It sounds like it came out of nowhere, but two, it sounds like it's flying around your head.
They literally start looking around and to ask is there like a bug in here around
You don't
your ear
hear
or
it,
something?
Yissel.
No, I'm calling for Ajax.
Ajax comes over, yeah.
They are looking around just like, what is that?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you hear a buzzing sound?
Now that you mention it. No, don't really.
Okay.
Oh, but
They
were just like it.
And
They're just shifting around like an uncomfortable dog. Honestly.
Senno's head. Gonna drape a net around Yissel's, not Yissel, Senno's head, and like, nope, no fly.
Oh well, I guess you would know, wouldn't you?
And in the distance, I want you to make an investigation check, Yissel.
Okay, investigation. Shit.
You as well, Seno.
Oh, investigation. Okay.
Yes.
13.
That is a 18. Good.
18. Nice. Okay, well, so now, so you're looking around for this fucking fly, and you just see this. He's not tiny, but it's this like small, like maybe 2 foot flying little pixie in the air,
Hmm.
and he's just kind of like hurled over as if he's laughing his ass off, and he's like kind of. He looks as if he's hiding behind the tree. Um, Yissel hasn't noticed this, but Sinnoh, you notice, and he's just laughing his ass off. And he's looking at you, and then he'll start bending over while he's laughing, but he's also like flying in the air.
I don't think Seno has. Hmm. This is not a bad feel. This is not a good feeling right now. They understand when they're being made fun of. Um. Hmm. um. They're gonna wait. Can you like ping where this tree might be? This pixie might be?
North, direct north.
Oh, direct north. Okay. Seno is gonna look back and without say anything, just start moving this way, and see if distance will fix it.
Um, Give me a second. Let me check if distance will fix it.
Hmm.
Um. Okay. Um. Distance fixed it.
All right.
They're now
Seno looks back to see if the pixie is following them.
checking if the pixie is following you. Okay. All right. I like how this is going. I like how this is going. Um. Where is it? 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 Ah!
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I have to find it.
I don't know if this is the Jeopardy theme song or like the one theme song that would play at Who Wants to Be a Millionaire once you get past 100K.
No.
Okay.
Now
So
for your next question.
all right. So you're looking back at him.
Hmm.
So for a moment, as you're moving away, it looks like he kind of like sighs to himself, and then I want I want you three to make a what is it? Which save is it? Oh no, it just happens. You can make a intelligence check, or yeah, make an investigation check. As right now, as you're looking back at him, all three of you begin seeing the ground around you. Let's try this. Uh, Start to not sway, but it begins like the ground is moving. Sinnoh,
Hmm.
you see the ground. You look at your feet as you're looking at him. You see him as if like your vision is distorting, and he is getting further and further and further away, as if like the distance between you is stretching. And as you look down at your feet, you start to notice like the distance between your head and the ground stretching as if you're getting taller.
Hmm. Hmm.
And the ground around you is kind of just like moving inwards towards you.
Hmm.
Um, and let's see. Yeah, so no, you wouldn't see through it. Evan and Yissel. Evan, you made it. Just barely. You hit it right on the mark.
Hmm.
Hooray.
So it starts to happen to you, Evan, but it kind of just stops it. And Yissel, you don't see this happening at all. Oh my god, Ajax too. Just barely sees it kind of like
Oh
wobbles.
god.
Whoa. But Sunno, as this is happening, like the colors of the world are now changing around you. Like you are full of dripping balls.
Like, okay. So immediate gut reaction is to grab onto like a sleeve or the hand of somebody closest to them, which I guess in this case would be Izzle, and
Okay.
go, I don't think he likes me.
Who?
And then they're gonna point where they last saw the pixie.
Yeah. So Senno, you put your hand on Yissel. You're trying to grab onto somebody that you know. It takes your hand a little wobbling to actually grab onto her. As you're looking at your hand is also stretching, and the distance between you and Yissel is also now getting further and further. But your hand is grabbed onto her.
So
as well as the colors of the world changing.
Holding on tight, closing eyes.
You're
Yes.
getting bagged.
Don't you know never? Don't you know never to put a fucking stoner in a closet? What are you doing? Don't bag.
Does Evan know that the pixie tried to do something to him just now?
I don't think you would, because this is not a targeted spell.
But we would know a spell was cast, correct?
And
you don't know anything happened at all because you just saw through it. The other two would have known something just happened that is a bit fucked up.
They did just point directly at where they saw the pixie last. So I guess it would be, I don't know what kind of role that would be for them.
Do I see pixie? Do I see pixie?
Yes, you would see them laughing their fucking ass off.
Are there any teachers nearby?
Not that you see.
Oh, okay. The hand crossbow is getting pulled out.
Oh boy.
God, with malicious intent.
I'm assuming
It's
that
not
Chen
being
in the
fired
fountain
yet,
is going
but
to
it's
do
out.
something soon.
But it's out. And very pointedly, like, in the general direction of said pixie.
Yeah,
like,
I'm sure
there
you're
is
going
a threat. It's an open threat,
and
but it's not being used yet.
So you pull out that crossbow, and his face kind of like frowns for a moment, and then you see him kind of duck behind the tree, and as they do this, Sinnoh, it stops happening. The world goes back to normal as they kind of disappear behind this tree, and you hear this voice. Oddly, it's a familiar voice in one way, but a completely like otherworldly. You've never heard this voice before. It's both at the same time to you.
Right.
You've heard this voice, but you don't know it.
Right.
As you hear behind you, I'm sorry, I just wanted to play a joke.
I mean, they're in the bag right now, right? So they physically just kind of wriggle around until they're looking behind them to see if there's somebody there. Oh,
he's in the bag with you. Yes.
Oh my fucking god!
I'm sorry.
Wait, who is this? Is this the pixie again, or can I not see? Or
no, it's the pixie.
Oh my!
Everything returned to normal. You can see clearly now.
The rain is gone. Let's see. So, in the bag with me, 2 feet. How big is this bag?
It's big enough to cover majority of your body.
Yeah.
Like how? I guess the question is, how sardined are we right now? How sardined are
how
we?
How big is the pixie?
Yeah, 2 feet.
2 feet? You guys are kind of close.
Well,
oh my god.
Technically, give me one moment. If I do that spell. Okay. Yeah, no, they're now less than a foot.
Oh wow. Oh, okay. So that's cozy, I guess. Um, they yell because they didn't expect that. Ah!
And as you start yelling, the pixie kind of they don't touch you, but they they like come towards your face. It's okay. You're safe. And with them saying
Net.
this,
Wisdom
with
save.
them
Okay.
saying this, no, you feel safe.
Oh, oh, just straight up. Okay.
Yeah, you feel safe. Them saying they're not, you know, they were just playing a joke on you. You're fine. You feel safe. Like I
Mm.
said, it seems like an oddly like you've you've met this person before, but they're completely otherworldly to you. That's how they sound to you.
Whoa.
Does
Mm.
Evan see this entire thing unfolding?
Yes.
I
All right.
that was a joke.
Yeah. Have you never played a prank on anyone?
Uh, I don't think so.
No, we pixies do it all the time. It's one of our favorite things.
Oh, it's a pixie. Does
Yeah.
does Seno know what a pixie is?
You would not. But he says
What language is this pixie speaking in?
common.
Mm.
Okay. I just wanted to know.
Um, and he starts speaking again to Sano. Hey, do you want to play a prank on someone else with me?
So do the same thing, but to somebody else.
No. It'll be different from that.
Hmm. Why? I don't know you.
But it'd be funny. And they'd laugh too.
Seno looks up at Izel at this point because they are completely lost with this interaction.
If you look up, Yisel has a net and it's being raised and like slowly wrapped around the pixie.
Is it?
Yes. That's
Make
what
a
the
wisdom
16
saving throw.
is.
16.
Make a wisdom saving throw. That's their reaction.
Fuck you.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
Yeah.
Man, these rolls have been high.
Mhm.
All right. Okay. All right. Fuck. Okay.
Don't
Well
fuck with
then.
my setup.
But they can do something else. Okay. Um.
Let's see this pixie get pranked.
If you don't want to prank anybody with me, that's fine. It's our first day in the school now, and I was just looking to find some friends.
Oh. Is that how you introduce yourself to everybody?
Well, yeah. You have to laugh with a friend before you can be a friend, right?
Okay.
I'm sure you didn't just, make friends with somebody immediately. You have to laugh with them. You have to, bond with them in order to, you know,
Mm. So why me?
because you look cool.
Do I know you?
I don't know you.
And that's throwing them for a loop. They're
Yeah,
rubbing
so
their
it
one
goes
brain
around.
cell. They are rubbing their one brain cell to
And
just
he
like
starts, flailing.
Say that again?
You've now netted him.
whoop. Oh. Hi.
It's kind of uncomfortable in here.
It's meant to be.
Oh, well, can it not be?
It's part
That
of the
depends.
prank.
That depends.
What does it depend on?
Are you going to stop fucking with my friend?
What do you mean? I
Oh.
never did.
Oh.
Sino doesn't freak out for any reason.
It was a harmless joke,
Usually.
and
I
they're
mean,
perfectly fine. They
except
didn't
when
get,
they're excited.
they never
Or
got hurt.
see something new. Or try
Actually,
some new
like,
food.
Seno just raises a hand and just like, I freak out a lot, actually, but, like, Yeah, I know what you mean.
Just pats the head. I know.
Can you
I
talk
just
to them,
realized it.
please?
Wait, what?
He's
Name.
talking to you, Sanu. He's asking you to, kind of like chill them out from this.
Name.
Um, my name is, and you hear them.
I'm sorry. I say name in Sylvan, for the record.
Ooh.
Yes. Uh, hmm. Give me 1 second as I'm doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Da 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 da. Okay. Um. Fuck.
Mm.
You.
I'm going to take a quick break and get something to drink to see.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah. It's 11:45. Let's take a break at that while I find out some information.
Yeah, yeah.
You good?
All right, I'm gonna just chill with my chat for a little bit.
Mhm.
Mute.
Absolutely. We'll
Muting.
just break here for a short,
Mm,
bathroom breaks, food, drinks, anything that you need.
mm.
And then we'll come back in say, what, 10 minutes?
10 minutes?
11:55.
Sounds good. Uh,
Okay.
for anyone still in the Discord chat, I'm currently looking up if Sylvan is one of the root languages for Abyssal, or if it's just a language in and of itself.
In of itself.
Okay, all right. Because I know that Abyssal itself is a root for a lot of different other languages. I just don't. I think I need to actually look up and see what they.
Sylvan, to my knowledge, is the basis for Elvish.
Got it. Okay, Abyssal, language of demons. Right. Primordial. Okay. Let's see. Cause wait, they both speak Abyssal, but has oh yeah, whenever okay, so whenever Isil casts a spell, they would have done it would have been done in Abyssal. So
Okay.
right? Is that correct or
I mean, that's up to you. That is a flavor choice. What language you choose to cast your spells in.
oh no,
Most
I'm asking
spells.
about Isil actually, because
Oh, Isil. No, Isil doesn't speak Abyssal. Isil speaks
oh
Sylvian Primordial and Common.
oh wait, then why do I have Abyssal on my character sheet? It should be oh wait, sorry, it's primordial. There we go. Sorry. Primordial.
Yeah,
Deal.
Isil, for the most part, casts spells in a combination of Primordial and Sylvan.
All right. So, yeah, they've definitely had a conversation where, in the thousands of things that Seno has been asking both Isil and Jax about, one of them was definitely, what's that? What is that you're speaking? And then they probably would have had a conversation about a primordial from
Oh.
there.
Mhm.
Okay, so
And
Abyssal and such. Oh, the
Isils.
dialects are understandable to each other, which is why I thought Abyssal in the first place. Okay.
Okay. So Isil's Primordial is specifically Earth Primordial. So it
Uh,
sounds like Earth and Wind. So it sounds like rustling leaves and like rocks
mm,
clattering across the ground.
yeah. If it's a okay, yeah. Sorry, it's just that Sino's primordial dialect is going to be really weird. If especially if if they pick up words from Isil, but yeah, they if they don't know it, but they sound Aquan. They sound like the water
Mhm.
language basically. So it's
You sound like
very
a
watery.
bubbling,
Yeah, it sounds like bubbles,
bubbling
sounds
brook and the
like
tide coming in.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It sounds like that. And they don't and they I don't think they've ever spoken it out loud to anyone before, and they didn't even realize that they could understand it. But when they speak it, or when Isil like starts like saying, "Hey, do you know this word?" and they're just like, "Oh yeah, I know this word." It sounds like Aquan would. I guess would Isil know that? Like the difference?
Izzy would understand that it is primordial and that it's probably one of the other dialects, but
Okay.
Izzle has not actually learned another dialect, so it's like speaking. Best way to put it, Midwestern compared to like Southern or like New York, or like we
Ah,
understand each other, but there might be some slang that we don't get.
right, right. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Lots of passing notes in Aqua. Only in
Passing notes,
D&D.
'cause
Passing
neither of
notes
us
in
writes down
Primordial.
More
things.
along the lines, it's you both speak English, but it's the second language for the other one. Like
Mm.
you both speak English, but the other one, it's its second language. So like, yeah,
Mm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
more broken sentences.
Yeah. It's not
Uh,
fluent.
my Sylvian is actually racial. So would that make it like I grew up in a Spanish speaking household?
Yes.
Okay.
I am totally okay with with Seno speaking just kind of broken Aquan, but you know, it is what it is.
Let me rephrase this. If you know a language, that it means you are fluent in it. Otherwise,
Ah.
it would be a broken blah blah blah.
Okay.
Like, like think back. There were two teachers at the gate. One was saying something. The other one was repeating what was being said, but was repeating it in a broken
Hmm.
language.
Oh, okay. Got it, got it.
Yeah, I wanted to do a perception check back there, but I let it go. It
Hmm.
wasn't the time.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, plenty of time later.
That's perfectly fine. I'm too busy shaking a bag with a pixie in it. Just tie, just like
Excuse me,
puts
man.
air in it, puts air in it, ties a string, lets the balloon float.
That's some Shrek shit. What the fuck?
I love how session one it's oh no, Yissel has a net. My favorite part is that because it's a racial trait, I specifically told Kira this at session 0 that Yissel is making a net every single long rest that she can. So I have like a whole year's stockpile of them.
Oh no. Man, what has? I need to figure out what Senna's been doing that entire time, even if it's just like vaguely. But I'm very interested in figuring that out. So like literacy is happening, maybe only in sheet music though. Uh,
What's the rules for languages?
let me look it up. I'm wondering if it's
Because
just like a
there
regular
should be
spell.
well,
DNG
language like there's a rule for learning languages in D&D. It's
Yes.
how
language.
long it takes to learn from a speaker.
Okay, learning a language takes 8 weeks of in-game play and requires someone in the group to speak the language and they travel together. This is reduced. Oh, okay, so I guess would Jax count for that?
Um, Jack's knowing what? What does Jax know?
Uh, well, not well, common, but is he literate?
Yes,
Okay,
Jax is literate. Yes.
okay. So, okay, the GM's guide says you can normally learn a new language in 250 days, but doesn't explain how many hours it takes in a day to learn said language. Uh, I mean, it's not as though they were studying it all that hard. So I'm
What were you
happy.
learning? Were you trying to learn music?
They were trying to learn music. Also,
Yes.
they know in order to get through school, they will have to read at least one book, probably,
Well, the
maybe.
thing is, Ajax wouldn't have just taught you music notes; he would have taught you lyrics, right?
Oh, yeah,
So you would have had to learn at least partly how to write it. So you may not be fluent in writing it,
yeah.
but you know a lot.
Okay, all right, good. Yeah. So they've been doing that. They've been probably exploring the town. They've been getting to know Izzle. If there's anything specific, like I think what the party would know about Seno is that they're from an island and they didn't like it much there.
Yeah.
What
Yusel
would
would have been talking about hunting as a child
hmm
and
oh
always looking out for will-o'-wisps.
Willow? Yeah, they would have asked what that was. They're asking literally every single question they could possibly imagine about any of this.
Uh, well, they're little fiery
Mm,
orbs,
mm.
and they lead you to your destiny.
Destiny? What's a destiny?
Um, do you know what the term fate is?
No.
Okay, so you live life, correct?
I mean, yes,
I
I
think.
think.
I
Maybe.
think.
Yes, yes.
Right.
But you are acting. You're doing things, correct?
Mm.
That
Yeah.
is okay. So your fate or your destiny is what you're supposed to do in life.
What
Does
I'm
that make
sp-
sense?
what I'm supposed to
Yeah.
do. Like, is it something someone
Like,
tells you?
um, sometimes it depends. Depends on your beliefs.
My
I have to
beliefs.
remember that the gods aren't a fucking thing before I go into a thing. Um, but depends on your personal beliefs on that. I've always believed that there's
Well,
something each of us is supposed to do in life, and that's
that is to
destiny.
say, the gods exist. They have existed.
Mm,
It's rather at some point in time, which you can't really remember,
mm,
the gods stopped answering,
mm,
Hmm.
and you don't know where. You don't really recall when exactly they stopped answering.
mm.
Was it within our lifetime?
Yes, it was
Oh,
when y'all remember it vaguely being sometime around when y'all were kids.
Oh, wait. I've been meaning to ask,
that's fun.
how long ago was that for Seno? I know it's
How
been a
long?
year since they've arrived. And when they got their meeting with the person that they don't really remember anymore, uh, they were about maybe 3 to 4 months out from having first woken up.
Um. Uh. Seno, did I ever tell you about the Day of the Black Sun?
Uh, Everything went black. It was very obvious. I don't actually know the details of what happened. If something like meteorologic happened, they probably just kind of hunkered down.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, no.
No. Okay. Um. You remember? You remember about a week or two a week or two after the Day of the Black Sun,
Mm,
um, was when you were contacted by an individual,
mm,
and then about 3 years
mm.
after that, Joseph came and found you.
Okay, so it's been 4 years total by now. Okay.
Yes,
Oh, wow, that makes that makes Izzle and
but
Seno
recalling that memory,
about the same age.
is still very
Yeah.
blurry to you.
Okay.
Anyway, um, is Evan back?
I guess not.
All right.
Okay, so timeline wise, it's been 4 years. Oh, that makes Isol and
I will
Senna the
repeat
same age.
this
I like
again.
that.
Uh,
oh,
the
Uh,
school where
guys, hear
you
me
are.
now? Or...
Yeah. Hey, Evan.
yes.
Hmm.
Yeah,
The
I'm sorry,
school.
I've been here. Whoops.
It's okay.
I,
So the school is out of normal time.
Mm,
It is
Yes.
beyond the normal timeline.
yeah.
Um, it is like guys talk about, people talk about all the time that they were brought when the world looked like this. When the world looked like this. Now, the one thing people can't seem to form words that explain exactly the events that took place
Mm,
before they happened to come to the school. Like
mm,
they don't, if one person experienced cars, but another person experienced nuclear warfare, right?
Mm.
Like Ajax is a ghoul. They are not built by like zombies. They are built from nuclear radiation.
Mm.
That's how they are created.
Mhm.
So if you had the outside knowledge, you would assume Ajax was created from nuclear fallout.
Okay.
But he can't talk about like the words to form what experience people have had outside of the school does not form.
Oh wow.
So
It.
technology,
Mm.
events, they're kind of blacklisted from being spoken about at the school
Oh wow. Okay.
So
That's a lot. Okay.
because it is
Constitutes
assumed
as technology, though, because, for instance, a wagon could be technology.
that
Does
is
it
to
not go that far
say
back?
no, that is to say it is all till the Middle Ages.
Ah,
Mm.
Middle Age technology and before can be talked about. The idea is that once the school is over, the the rumor about is that once school is over, everybody is released back to home,
Mm.
to where they were,
Mm.
yeah.
oh
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
oh
or to where they wish to be.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right.
okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yes.
Um.
So
Mm.
So
we are back in this courtyard.
yes, there's a
So
pixie in my bag.
there's a pixie in your bag. Yes.
Seno gets out of the bag.
I know. Gets out of the bag. There's a pixie in your bag. Could you please talk to them? I don't really feel comfortable
Mm.
in here.
Name in Sylvan. Name and clan.
And in Sylvan, he looks up at you, and his mouth moves, but words don't come out of it. You, it kind of hurts your brain to understand what he said. However, uh, what he says afterwards, you do hear, and he's speaking in Sylvan. So he says that, and you can't understand it. But he also says, "But you can just call me the White Prince."
Oh.
Which prince?
Huh?
Are you of the courts?
Uh, a court, yes,
Uh,
Sealy, unsealy.
unsealing.
So,
Mm.
this pixie, he's he's a fae, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going. No, I'll leave it for now. I'm just going to take note of him.
Evan will remember that.
White
He
prince.
will remember that.
Okay.
Okay, so oh wait, who was the
And
White Prince speaking to?
wait, Evan, with your pristine memory because of what you are, he looks very familiar to you.
Okay, now Evan ain't gonna leave it. Evan ain't gonna leave it.
Oh.
He's in a bag. That's for the first.
Evan didn't like that.
yeah, Evan did not like that. Evan just kind of walks over and was just like, may I talk to that white prince for a minute alone?
Oh, please do, but I'm not letting him go.
Are you going to be getting me out of here?
Uh, yeah, of course.
Please let them get me out of here.
Isn't that
I think
unbelievable?
it
Yeah,
was.
of course.
I think
I don't think
it
Yisel
was a
believes
harmless.
that.
Come
I
on, we're
think
all
it was
laughing here.
a.
Everybody's having fun.
Yeah, it was a harmless prank. I think that
Yes.
Can I?
I'm so glad he
we
understands.
we should
Hmm.
let the pixie go, but
Yes,
I
you
would
should
like
let
to
me
have
go.
I would like to have a word with them.
Why?
First.
Why would you like to have a word with me?
um, you know what? Screw it. Evan at this point doesn't like this pixie one bit. He's going to just straight up do a detect thoughts.
Do it.
Okay. detect thoughts, and that's my second level spell. So, all right.
Hold up. I actually, I can't. Hold
Hmm?
up.
Mm.
So I will just do this. So it's gonna be a D20, and it's a Wisdom save.
I believe it's to go deeper into its thoughts, which I'm probably going to do.
Yeah, so it's a Wisdom save. Okay. So it's D20. Okay, you have a good chance. You have a good
Yeah, for
chance.
now I'm just going to ask him. Actually, yeah, no, I'm just going to go
Oh,
through off the mind, and I'm going to. Oh, okay.
Oh wait,
so
never
you can get
mind.
surface thoughts. You
Yeah,
use
surface
detect
thoughts.
thoughts. Yeah, so
Yeah,
you just
detect
get
thoughts.
his surface thoughts. So
I'm
you're
going
prying
to
into
just
mind.
maybe.
Hmm?
Hey, would you happen to know anything about the Day of the Black Sun?
Is that something we can talk
Anything?
about? Because that is a part of the past.
Um. Okay, so as Evan utters that sentence, you two, you kind of just don't recognize that he just said that.
Oh, okay. Oof.
You can't seem to wrap your head around what he just said, and it's like when he was saying his name, Yissel. The same thing happens whenever Evan asks this question.
Oh.
Your mind can't recognize what he's saying, even though he's saying it in common.
Seno looks up at Isil. Did you catch that?
And
Nope.
the White Prince looks over to you, Evan. What do you mean?
His thoughts?
And his
What?
thoughts are, what's the Day of the Black Sun?
Ooh. Seno is gonna sort of insert, like, they think that they're safe because of whatever, like, tone. Wait, what's, the, was there anything specifically magical going on when, the White Prince was reassuring them that this was okay?
No.
Okay.
It's
Mm,
nothing magical happened. It's the familiarity of his voice
mm,
calmed you down on its own. Like
okay.
you remember this voice, even though you don't remember who the person is. You remember this voice, and you know that with them you are safe.
Okay. Um,
Um,
so they are not gonna really think about it. They are just gonna go. Um, I think, th- you didn't mean you weren't gonna hurt me or anything, right?
no, I would never hurt you. Evan, this is the harder part because you went for the surface thoughts of that question, but
Yeah.
the deeper thoughts, as
Yeah.
you failed that, well, he passed it, but
Yeah.
you do make something out of it. As you try to pry deeper, you hear about 100 voices coming back at you,
Oof.
all of different ages, all of different tones, all coming back at you, and they say the one thing: Day of the Black Sun. The gods died.
I knew it.
And
I knew the Day of the Black Sun had something to do with the gods going silent.
and it's but the problem is that this gives you such a major headache because you are getting hundreds and
Yep.
hundreds of thoughts at the same time while you are prying deeper into
Ooh.
him. And it gives you a visceral headache.
Okay, Evan kind of like recoils back, holds his head. He tries not to make a big deal out of it. But he is absolutely in excruciating pain right now.
Oh boy.
And uh, um he just kind of like sits down on the steps of the fountain for a second and silently adds him to his list of enemies. Pixie.
So, so
His mental list of enemies.
Wait.
for Yissel's sake,
Hmm.
am I seeing Evan ask a question of the pixie? Pixie it returns it as a question, so to speak, and then Evan sit the fuck down, looking like he just got hit by a Mack truck. Like, is this what Yisla is seeing?
Yeah. Yes. No, what you see Evan ask this pixie a question. This pixie respond with the same question, and and Evan just sit down contemplating life while holding his forehead.
like
He
a
just
Skyrim NPC conversation.
sit down.
And a string is currently being wrapped around the entrance of the bag,
Yeah.
tied off.
Wait,
and
wait,
he's
wait, 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 wait,
on
wait,
the
wait, wait.
mountain.
No, stop, stop. Okay, this is a persuasion roll.
Yes.
Seno is going to try and make sure Isil does not do that. Alright, persuasion roll.
That will hurt a lot. Running water hurts very much.
Oh!
Running water hurts very much. I would like it if you didn't do that to me, please.
Oh, you gotta convince me, Gomi. You gotta convince me.
Oh
Can I
god.
convince you? It hurts a lot. I mean, like, actual. I never caused any of you pain, and you are about to cause me severe, if not fatal pain.
I'm casting a mind sliver on this man.
Oh god.
Like,
You're casting Mind Sliver on him?
I'm just going. When he says "I've never caused any of you pain," Evan's just going to look up. His eyes are going to like glow green slightly, and then I'm going to cast Mind Sliver.
Just okay.
Yeah.
I think the only argument that Seno's gonna come up with is just wait a minute, please. Wait. I can you can hold on to him. Just I want to talk to them for a second.
Okay, I
Okay.
understand that.
Well,
Seno.
that's if he
Real
fails.
quick,
It's
Ajax?
a
If he fails.
intelligence DC 14.
Well, he doesn't care because he uses his reaction and casts a spell, and I believe I have to
Okay.
roll for it. No.
Okay.
DC equals 10 plus spells level, and he's casting it at which level is this? 5th. So 15.
Who's rolling
Make an
what?
ability check using your spell. If a creature is casting a spell and fails.
Is he counterspelling it?
Yes.
If he's casting at 5th level, it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
He doesn't even need to cast that high, but
Yeah.
gone. Spell fizzles out. But wait.
He used a
can't see.
counter spell for a cantrip.
He can't
What the fuck?
see it. He can't see the spell being cast.
Oh yeah, and you're right. He can't because it's psychic. Okay. So yeah, no, he has to roll for it. All right. So what's the saving throw?
DC
Intelligence.
14
DC.
intelligence.
Yeah, intelligence save. Okay. All right. Cool. So he has to. All right. Well, let's see.
Max fucking damage. Oh.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay.
6 like damage for that stupid ass pixie.
Okay. Sorry.
I'm asking
Okay.
Ajax what he wants. That's what I was doing right as that spell was cast.
Okay. I think.
And I will say, Evan, you don't hear any response from him, and you're hearing his surface level thoughts was like, "What was that?" That's his surface level thoughts whenever you did that.
Okay.
So this
he's
is
got a big boy health bar.
okay.
That's
So
I will say that he does have a minus I think he has 1d4 from his next saving throw he makes, whatever it is.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seno is they're dense, but they realize that things are getting very extremely out of hand. We're doing a sleight of hand check on Isil just to steal the bag and run.
Okay.
All right, sleight of hand check. 11 plus 5, 16.
Okay.
Straight dex.
So dex check.
Congratulations.
Okay, and Seno is in charge of the bag now.
And they can't run that far because they're still webbed. But they're just gonna like sort of back away this way, as far as the string will take
You were
him.
right at the edge.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
back.
yeah.
You were right at the edge already.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, just everybody,
So,
can we stop? Can we
Oh,
stop?
thank
Senna,
God.
Senna, I wasn't going to dunk him. It was a threat.
It was a threat.
Yeah, a harmless joke. Ha ha ha.
Just like
You just wanted to be
yours.
talking.
Mm-hmm. A
Uh,
harmless
Either
joke.
way, Senna,
You got me.
do you believe this person is bad?
I think
Oh,
I think they. I think I am. I think I'm going to trust this person for now.
Oh,
I
thank you.
understand. And with a flip of her wrist, the drawstring that became part of the bag undoes.
Hmm.
Okay, and he just fucking flies out. Gods, you are crazy.
Okay.
That
Yet,
that could have been very dangerous.
Seno, just kind of like sits down to probably like right next to Evan because honestly,
Evan,
that was a lot.
And
Evan,
Sinnoh just kind of, the White Prince just kind of sits on your shoulder.
Um.
Yes, they are
Okay.
great. And he
What?
kind of smells. He smells of like daisies,
Oh. Oh,
or
that's
not
nice.
daisies. He smells of Give me a second. Give me a second. Fuck. Give me a second.
oh.
I got this. I got this. Give me a few seconds.
Climb that
He
entire
smells like
mountain.
petunias.
You got an eye of the tiger of this. I feel like you're like with the punching bag just going.
He smells like
Evan has,
petunias or sunflowers. Yeah.
Oh.
Evan has a faint smell of
one.
vanilla, which I forgot to mention, but you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Seno
still have
smells like
the O scent.
Seno smells like whatever Jax and Isol use for shampoo. Honestly.
Jax is
Um,
absolutely Axe body spray.
Ah, God, I love it.
Absolutely Axe. The most edge you can get.
God. Jax is
about
the worst. I like him a
about
lot.
the entire
This-
pixie situation. Evan
This
is
man's stairs cut razors.
Okay.
So edgy.
All right. Okay.
yeah, Evan's
So
going to look up at the pixie and going to telepathically tell him, if you ever come near me again and I see you, I will hurt you.
oh boy. Wait. So Seno has absolutely no idea what any of this is like going on.
And
But like, okay, can we? They're just gonna do a general persuasion check. Everybody, just take 5, please.
yeah, Evan, in
Yusel
your
actually
mind,
reaches a hand out. Go ahead with
Yeah.
the telepathic stuff.
he's just trying to stay as far away from Yissel as
Oh my
possible and
fucking
just like
God.
switching sides of Sinnoh with it. Evan, with that, with that, you would hear in you would hear him go, "You won't see me next time."
And that's good enough for Seno because they're as dumb as a brick. But
Well,
Feel you.
no. They said they were having a telepathic conversation.
oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Oh my
their,
God.
in their minds and their little
Okay.
peanut brains.
Yeah.
Evan just says, I'll feel you," and
Ooh,
yeah,
ominous.
he just kind of walks away to the other side of the fountain,
Oh,
away
Sedge.
from all of that.
All right.
So Yisel is actually trying to like has her hand out and is like following him the entire time. This isn't going to end until you shake my hand.
And you say that, and he like reaches his hand out, backing away, and then you feel like a phantom hand grasping yours and shaking it.
This is a
As
disaster.
this man does not want to be anywhere near you as you fear this phantasmal hand grasp yours and start shaking it. And from there, we have someone else. So
No.
as you are all talking and all this is happening, you see somebody come out. Somebody come out from this over here, right? And out there with him, somebody next to him.
Oh,
The two of them
Oh
come forward
no.
and see you, and they just kind of walk towards you. The one who you have seen before, his head is kind of down, as the other
Who are
one
these people?
looks towards you.
Oh
Um,
no.
and Ajax is clenching his fists, and the one in front. Hello there. He also being half orc. My name is Samrock, and I apologize for my brother's behavior. It appears he has upset you, and I have told him before not to cause problems in town.
how big and tall is Hamrock?
Samrock is 6'4".
Okay, so Seno is going to sort of scoot both themselves and the White Prince
So
closer to Ill.
yeah, no. So the difference between Samrock and Kalesk isn't too different. They
Mm,
look fairly similar.
mm.
The differences being that Samrock has one of his eyes are missing,
Oh,
and the replacement of the eye is sort of like a glazed over white rock
ooh,
with a symbol on it.
mm, interesting.
Yes.
Yeah, no, the Seno is just and then taking if the White Prince is still on their shoulder, they're taking them with them.
And so this being Samrock sees you specifically, and he stands in front of his brother. And to you, I would like to give the deepest apologies, as it appears that he had done the most upset towards you. Um, I have reprimanded him for his behavior, and I assure you, if he does it again, that he won't he won't be here for much longer. Um,
Are you a teacher?
no, no, I am a student the same as you.
Are you gonna make him dead?
Understand.
No, I'm not going to kill my own brother,
Oh, okay.
but I will make sure that the school uh, makes sure that he is not a problem. Um,
Seno just looks up
and
at Izzle.
and so uh, is- um, as I said before, my name is Samrock, and this is my brother Kalask. Um, and
Mr.
Kalask
Sam.
speaks up and goes next to Samrock. I'm sorry. I get a bit heated. Uh, sometimes, and it's just being there. I had been waiting for a long time for this, and I just wanted to have it done by today so that I could bring it in and be proud of my own weapon. And It meant so much to me, and I just, you know how pride can be when you want to show something off. I just wanted to have something I could show off.
Samrock is like, I'm sorry, Callus is like
Way
an inch or
taller.
two tall.
Like, so, no,
Yeah,
he's like
yeah,
4 inches taller than you and way
yeah,
taller
yeah.
than your brother.
So Sul approaches him, reaches her hand out, grabs him by the chin, pulls him down to her.
Oh my.
That is perfectly fine. Just remember, don't go picking fights with people you don't know
Um,
the skills of.
actually,
Oh.
you touch him.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Ominous silence.
It's all good.
Okay, no, this is definitely like past $500,000 in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. do, do, do.
um, okay. You. Oh, yikes. See, it's not Callus that's upset at that. Is the problem? Um. All right.
Do I get to
You
net both bros in one day?
you put no. You put your hand on Samrock, and
Okay.
immediately.
Not Samrock.
No, you put your hand on Kalask, and you
Okay.
immediately see um the glare from Samrock. As your hand touches Kalask, you feel you don't feel pain, but you feel less energy than you had going into this. Like touching him, you were very confident. You were very confident you were going to, teach him his place. But as you place your hands on him, you feel less powerful
I am getting a
as
little
Samrock
tired
glares at you.
If that was
of
I
some
would
people.
sort of
no,
psychic attack, would
it
I?
was not.
Okay.
If
I would
uh,
kindly ask that you please not touch my brother. You see, we are very
I would kindly
isolated
ask
people, and
that you do
we
not
do
cast
not.
spells on me.
I did not. I've casted a spell on my brother to protect him from people that wish him harm.
I
I
wish
am
him
asking you
none.
to not touch him so that you are not affected by it.
Why would somebody want to hurt him?
Because he can be quite
Thick-headed?
disagreeable.
Hmm.
Mr.
Please.
Samrock, I think it's best that we adjourn this and do not associate if possible.
Yes. I have given my apologies, and he has given his.
That you have.
Um,
I apologize
we
for
will
the
now be
touching.
taking our life. And
Also,
hmm,
Mr. Kalisk, I do mean this, quite frankly. I do hope we meet each other in combatives. And yeah, so we'll go back to the group.
okay. Um,
Do we have any classes that I know of, or what type of classes does this school
that y'all
teach?
know of, y'all have just been waiting here to be let into the school for introductions.
Man,
School,
this
like,
must
it
have been
hasn't
like.
even started yet. It's been a long time. You assume what's happening is they're having to do it with different groups,
Mm.
and y'all might be on the long end of that.
So this all just happened like the last 30 to 45 minutes, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
God. Sono's had like 3 days in like 30 minutes.
My poor second level spell slots.
Yeah, you're using them now.
Um,
Oh well.
Seno looks
It,
looks over at
um,
Jax. Does
I
he still?
will.
Ooh.
I will say,
Oops.
Yisul,
mhm.
um, just from that moment of touching Kalisk, you don't feel that spell going away. But you also don't feel like Samrock could undo it. You don't feel like you are under the full effects of whatever happened, but you don't feel like Samrock could undo it if he tried. It's simply something that would need to pass.
Okay.
Okay. Seno looks
But
over. Oh.
yeah, sorry. I will say, however, when making athletic checks and dexterity checks, you will have -2.
Okay.
Oh my.
I'll keep that in mind.
Jeez.
Seno looks over at Jax. Does he still seem upset? Or and what was he doing in all of this? Would they have noticed?
He's just like standing back with his fist clenched.
The Arthur
Something you'll
meme.
notice, he's kind of foaming out the mouth.
Okay.
Whether it be rage or what, or just
wait.
him being a ghoul, he is foaming out the mouth.
This is literal, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There is literal foam, coming out of his mouth.
Jax, is that supposed to happen? Okay, maybe not.
No. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
You see behind
He's
Sinnoh, yeah, someone's in the middle of pulling out another net, then puts it back.
Yeah, no, I'm great. Yeah.
Is he actually good? Like, inside check. Is he good?
Persuasion
good?
check to get Jax to tell me if he is actually good.
Okay, that's a natural one. Never mind. Yeah, he's good.
Evan, dude, this seems like the chillest man you've ever seen.
Yeah, he's
so
chill.
chill.
He's chill. He's so chill.
So no, yeah, dude, I'm fine, man. I am absolutely fine. I'm cool. I'm chill.
Do I believe him? That's a good question.
See?
TP.
Huh?
TP.
What about TP?
The White Prince.
Oh.
His new name is TP because he's a flying white thing, so it's TP.
Toilet paper.
What?
Oh, okay.
Toilet paper.
So, yeah, toilet paper. TP.
The prince.
Because he's a piece of shit.
I thought it stood for the prince.
Yeah, it's
Toilet paper just as good.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Fuck that. He ain't no prince. He's toilet paper. Screw that pixie, man.
God.
Why you gotta pick on him? He's just a kid.
Don't bully.
Okay. Next time, don't give me a migraine.
This is in Sylvan. What do you think of those two?
And they respond, fucking crazy.
Wow. Wait, Seno doesn't understand that. So they're going to go from their check-in with Jax.
Rather, what he says is, you have one brother who has temper tantrums, and the other brother who is trying to, protect the younger brother. Fairly, it seems normal. But the way they go about it is odd. But I do respect their chivalry.
Seno is
least
going.
They own up to their actions.
Seno is going to also check in with just the rest of the group in general because just things have been happening and they are starting to feel like it might have been their fault. Is Evan still sitting down from whatever the fuck my psychic damage?
He's just sitting on the other side of the fountain now, just trying to distance himself from the pixie, and frankly seething.
Okay.
Yeah, we are the grungiest fucking album cover ever.
God. Okay. God, there's so much going on. So Noah's gonna take this one at a time. Since Jax seems okay, they're going to turn to the White Prince and say, well, wait, what are they gonna say? So that was a lot. That was definitely one thing that they're going to say.
Yes, that was quite a lot.
Did you want to be friends with us? Is that I you said a lot of things, but I think that's the part I understand. Do you want to be friends with us?
I mean, rather, I wanted to be friends with you, but if it comes as a full package, I'm fine with that.
Oh, okay. Um, sure. Um,
Okay, good.
yeah, yeah. Just if hmm. Wait, are you supposed to like warn people when you're doing pranks? That's
No,
like not the point, right?
no, you don't warn them.
Mm. Okay, okay.
It's just a prank, bro.
Yeah, it's just a prank.
Murders his dog.
It's just a prank.
Murders dog, goes
Uh,
on killing spree. It's just a prank, bro.
can you explain what a prank is? Because I feel like I know what it is, but I don't think I ever learned about them.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So a prank is whenever, like you do something,
Mm-hmm.
like, and it's like, it's funny to you, right? And so
Yeah.
sometimes it could be funny to others, sometimes it might not be, but
Mm.
yeah, that's what you do. Like, to pull a prank, you're like, you do something that might, inconvenience somebody else,
Mm.
right? Right?
Right.
But it'll make others laugh, Yeah,
Mm.
like
Um.
this. And just so you feel a pinch on your ass.
No.
Oh. Oh no.
Wait.
You don't know
So,
where it came from.
No, I do. I'm listening to this conversation like this. Pinch on my ass. You the
No,
only
no, 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 no.
noticeable thing that
Uh,
Yissel does is an eye twitch.
like what? What happened?
fuck. Sometimes pranks don't work out the way you want them to. I
Uh,
mean, that's. I did a prank just now, but it fell flat. It fell
Do it
flat.
again, you
Seno.
go in the bag.
There we go.
Seno.
That's a reaction. See that? That's a prank. Yes.
Wait. What?
Yes, the bag is now a prank.
No.
Seno looks over at Jax, who is the only one who has not put in any input into this conversation. They're very confused about what's going on. And they just like look at Jax and think about both Jack and Israel, who they are friends with, they think, but they have never done these kinds of things with them before. And so they're just gonna ask Jax, is
Yeah.
this a normal thing?
Oh yeah. Yeah. No. Pranks are always normal. Yeah. Happens all the time. Yeah. Fuck. I'm still talking in English. Yeah. Pranks happen all the time. They're funny. Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I
How
get it,
about how about
but
tonight? How about tonight we do a prank? What we'll do is, like, how we have, like, air conditioning in the room.
yeah.
What we'll do tonight is, like, when we go to sleep,
Uh-huh.
we'll make sure that we go to sleep, right? And
Uh-huh.
like we'll make sure that Yeso goes to sleep, right?
Uh-huh.
But what we'll do is, like, we'll sneak out,
Uh-huh.
after Yeso's asleep, and
Uh-huh.
like we'll turn on the air conditioning for me on, and so it just gets like extremely cold, and then we'll leave, and then it'll freak her out whenever she wakes up. That'll be so funny.
They do not get this. They don't understand. It sounds like they're just gonna make Isabel like really uncomfortable. They don't get
That's
it.
how pranking works.
That's yeah, no, that's
My
what
favorite part is that Yissel is literally standing right there.
you can hear everything.
Wait,
You
can
can see the nostrils absolutely flaring, fingers drumming on their arm.
Another prank that you do is, like, when you like talk behind somebody's back, but you make sure that they're, like, within, like, earshot, and that they can hear it, because then they know, like, you could do it, but then you don't, and then it's even better.
Seno is going through a list of things that they find funny and trying to find a correlation here. They are a very simple person. They are literally just.
Senna, sweetie,
Yes.
please remember, I care for you. I don't want you to get hurt.
Okay. Thanks.
Good. Pat's head glares at both TP and Ajax. Don't lead her down the wrong path.
They both fist bump.
What? Why are they buddies now?
What is happening?
Okay.
Seno,
Yeah.
I'm a bit tired.
Yeah.
Can we get away from the fountain, please? I don't want to things.
As you hear in the
Whoa.
distance,
God.
somebody is calling.
That didn't sound
As-
like any call I know.
Yeah, Seno is just like,
It was-
Jax kind of sounds like that when he's doing that screaming thing.
As y'all hear above, like not above you, but like back towards where you came through, that large building in the center. Gather around introduction.
Gather around introduction, right? Is that the thing?
Yes.
Okay.
How many people in this courtyard?
Like 50, 75.
Oh, okay.
They all sound just as weirded out as you do.
Seno did actually
Like,
literally say
what?
that out loud, just like sounding it out to themselves, just like. They're
Yeah.
doing it. They're bringing the White Prince with them as they are gathering around, and they're gonna actually, if Isla's going to, they're actually just gonna sort of scoot close to where Evan is, but not too close because they just remember. Wait! No, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know that Evan has it out for the White Prince. So
Yeah.
they're just gonna slowly make their way over there.
Record, the White Prince, if he ever alights on Seno's like shoulder, is gonna get a spider silk on his feet.
What do you mean?
Kind of
Seno
like-
wears
Ugh.
a cape made of Yissel's spider silk.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot about that part.
If
Oh, should I put that in my inventory? I don't know if there's anything special about it, but
Anyway,
not really.
so
but-
y'all hear all this and y'all are gathering up now. You now see where all the students are heading. They're heading into the building on top.
Uh-huh.
It's a large building and it is sort of the center of the school.
okay. Seno is just gonna start walking.
Alrighty. And Evan, you go too?
Yeah, I'm going to start walking, but I'm also going to be keeping my eyes on now that Pixie the entire time because that is far more interesting than somebody possibly knowing
Alright.
something they shouldn't, at
And
least.
then y'all head in.
All right. Map
Y'all head inside.
change. Yay.
And y'all go down a few corridors as you see that once again like plague doctor looking fellow leading all of these students down this large hall, and you'll turn a corner, turn another corner, a fourth corner, a fifth, and then you're going down this extremely long hallway.
There sure are a
And
lot of
they
corners
open
in
up-
this place.
They
Yeah,
open up
it's
this
weird.
large doorway, and there you all enter and you'll find yourselves a table as you come to the dining hall.
Oh
And I
boy.
sit.
He's black.
So the plague doctor fellow takes his seat here.
I'm only
it's
seeing black as well.
Oh shit, hold up, well give me a second.
I too am only seeing black.
Give me 1 second. I
didn't realize we fell down Alice's rabbit hole.
Yeah, we did. No,
I
fuck.
think there would be a lot of weird, drugged up stuff that Lewis Carroll imagined going down the rabbit hole. This is much less notable.
Fuck Lewis Carroll.
Hmm.
Horrible man.
Really?
I will explain that off stream because that is not safe for stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. Hold up. Okay, that's good enough. Good fucking enough.
It.
Ew. Oh lord,
Ooh,
Jesus
I
Christ.
love this place. This is beautiful.
Oh, we're in Hogwarts, Pog. That was not in character. I cannot stress enough. They've never read Harry
Yeah.
Potter series.
So you have the plague doctor over here.
There's two princes?
Huh?
There's two princes?
Wait, are there? Oh,
Oh.
yo.
Oh, yeah, there.
Uh-oh.
That one was made before because it actually no, it was I'll give you all a little information after the campaign.
Okay.
Just remind me to tell you about why that other prince was there.
Uh.
And I'll tell you. So you see the plague doctor up here. You see Joseph up here. And then over here you see sort of a knight in armor. Like it's just a knight in armor. You assume that's only another person. You're looking around and you're seeing all some different types of faces, and fucking wow, a moth went into my fucking glasses.
Wow.
Just
damn. You good, bro?
Dude, I'm fine. That was crazy because like it landed on my rims, and then just like ducked in, and I was like,
really went for the
Anyway.
eyes.
yeah, dude, it was going
Off
straight
the
for the eyes.
eyes, Bruce.
Yeah. You know what? It was the prince.
Yeah,
It was the prince.
it was the slander
It was a
today.
prank. It was a
bro.
prank. It was a
It was a
prank.
prank.
Yeah, it was
It's
just a
prank, bro.
funny prank.
Senno
So-
is going to take this opportunity.
Speaking of the prince, why in the world is he sitting at the same table as us?
It's still on my
Because-
shoulder.
Yeah, you're my friends now. And then across, y'all do see familiar faces. You see Samrock and Kalas.
Mm, mm.
From a distance away, you can see a give me a second. I have to pull this up.
Senno is going to
But
take
it's-
this opportunity just to wave again very enthusiastically at Joseph. They're just attached.
As well, you see something of like it's this small being wearing dark clothing and a white mask on his face with like sort of like it's not horns but sort of like protrusions that extrude from the mask, and he's carrying like in his arms no bag or anything, just a bunch of rocks, and just lays them down in front of Joseph, and Joseph, you can just see, starts yelling at him to go sit down. As well, where you see him sit down, you can see what looks to be a very tall human, but there's no humans here, so it must be something else. Probably a Goliath. Some of you have met Goliaths. And then, but you see the Goliath reading a book, and they sit next to a moth, like a moth girl, and what looks to be some sort of like Yissel wouldn't know what a corgi is, I don't think. It's basically this this small dog human.
Wait, where are all these people?
This small humanoid dog, just across the seats from y'all. So
Okay.
they would be somewhere around here.
Okay.
Right? And then at a different table, you would see a like that stands out to you, a tiefling, as well as a rabbit girl who is very tall.
Mm.
All right. And everybody's just sort of having conversations, and y'all can have conversations as y'all have been seated in this dining room with all sorts of food around you. Yissel and Senno, there's the food that y'all like.
Mm.
Although Senno, you don't necessarily have to eat, but there's tasty stuff here.
Yeah.
And you do have taste now.
Yeah, of course.
Ajax just has some meat in front of him. Evan,
No raw organs.
There's just a brain in a jar.
I don't think. Wait, has Seno seen a brain?
It's
Like
no,
a depiction
actually,
of
it's
a
not a
brain?
brain in a jar. No, Evan, what you have in front of you is a plate, and to the both of you, it looks like raw beef.
Mm.
But Evan, you know this is like finely minced brain.
Oh my.
Uh,
Okay. Okay.
And then, lastly,
Mm.
the prince just has a plate, tiny plate, with a tiny piece of lettuce on it.
okay.
Okay. What is what is Ivil eating and what is Jax eating?
Yes,
Well,
Jack's
there
just
is
eating.
no. There's literally just one good berry on Yusuf's plate.
And Jax?
Just meat,
Meat, just
just
straight up meat.
raw meat.
Mm. Okay. At some point in the past year, uh, Seno has 100% tried everything that his roommates eat. So they have tried the raw meat before and they have decided that they don't like it very much. But they are looking at Evan's meal and uh, they know by now that they're not supposed to steal food off of other people's plates. But they're just like, what is that?
What is that, Evan?
It's meat.
Oh, is it like what Jax is eating?
Jax is just eating raw meat, like human meat.
Yeah.
Not exactly, but it's not very good. I
Then
wouldn't recommend it.
then why are you eating it?
There's nothing finer for me around here.
Finer? I don't.
Finer. More enjoyable.
Oh, uh, have you ever tried a good berry?
No, I haven't.
And then Seno turns to Hizzle immediately. Evan hasn't tried a good
Berry's
berry.
already out. Good berry's already out.
Evan, do you want the good berry?
Evan will politely decline.
Oh.
Just on the grounds
good-
that he would likely not be able to digest it.
Mm.
The good berry gets dropped in the middle of the pile.
It's like it's a magical item, but
It is a magical
while you
item.
could digest it, you wouldn't gain any nutrients from it.
Mm.
Yeah.
It'd literally be useless for you to eat. You could digest it, it just wouldn't do anything.
Mm. Okay,
Yeah.
Seno's just gonna
It's
take
just
it and eat it
not
themselves.
effective.
But he probably
After it
wouldn't like
drops
the
in
taste
the
very
meat.
much anyways.
Yeah, it's completely ineffective to Evan.
Yeah.
Wait, so that's the only thing you eat? Kind of like how Jax only eats meat?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
It's just prepared a rather disgusting, frankly, way this time around.
Oh. Disgusting? And they look at it and like they're used to Jax's diet by now, so there isn't anything specific about this that seems more or less disgusting than what Jax is eating. It looks fine to me, although I guess I don't really like it. If it's meat.
I guess he's just going to ask. Have you ever tried a steak before?
Yes, by now they have.
Yeah.
Have you tried an unseasoned steak?
Seno just points over at what Jax is eating and goes, I've tried that.
You ever tried a raw unseasoned steak? A bleeding raw unseasoned steak?
Yeah. That's something like what this is for me.
Oh, okay. And they just kind of accept it at face value. And like they ask this specifically because they like trying new foods, even if they don't end up liking it in the end. They have already tried Jax's meals. They do not like it. And so they're just gonna dig into their completely normal person meal. It is actually
normal person.
It is actually probably one of the most normal meals on the table because they were just eating stuff that the villagers would give them so they wouldn't bother them. So it might have like more fruits and vegetables than like a normal plate of food, but it's just a normal fucking plate of food, and it's probably the least. It's it really actually stands out. Oh my god. What are they eating though? Let me think. Hmm. Uh. I think that they're just gonna dig in for now, whatever it is. Yeah, it's just like fruit and vegetables. They are going to ask for more good berries if Fizzle has them. This is like a fucking
Evan is
salad.
kind of poking at his meal while glaring daggers at the prince from the other side of the table. Yeah, just making sure he knows he isn't welcome here.
He pays absolutely no attention to you.
Mm, mm. And does Seno notice that? Because, nah, they wouldn't. They're eating.
The good berry has traveled around Sinnoh and is now on the plate of the prince.
He eats it.
Mm.
A little fist bump goes out.
You
And
feel a phantasmal fist bump against you.
A thumbs up goes through, reaches back around Sinnoh.
I love how Seno has no idea if any of their friends are actually friends. They are just like, I'm surrounded by people I liked right now. This is nice.
And everyone is at everyone's throat. All right. So everybody's eating. All this is happening. And you'll finish eating. Y'all just start talking. It's then like another 20 minutes. Y'all are talking until finally, y'all see somebody. Uh, You'll see a young man. Um, coming out of one of these doorways. It's a young man, young, blonde hair. Looks around the same age as all of you, and he begins just kind of moseying on to the center. It's really good to be here. Well, they're just kind of talking on themselves. I should probably start this soon. And he just kind of scratches his head. Y'all are like semi paying attention to it. Not many people are paying attention to
Why am I like this?
He just kind of spits up in the air and then just catches it with his mouth. All right. Bite the bullet, as they say, right? And he looks around. Young and aspiring youth, and nobody's paying attention to him. You will become the pride of this school and the leaders of ages to come. You are no doubt waiting for this speech to end so that you may continue your leisurely conversations, but for this moment, I must demand silence. And as he says this, he changes. He grows a little taller. Evan, you recognize him. You recognize him very well. You know exactly who he is. You know, this is him. This is him. Number one enemy on the list.
Man.
Yeah, no, that's who you see walking across this stage, and he says, "I must demand silence." And as he says this, you'll see the image of this young man kind of dwindling around him as he sort of just grows taller, not too much taller than what he is. Let me pull up his character sheet. He doesn't come out too much taller than what he was. but significantly so. You'll see he was around like 5'6". He is now around exactly 6 feet. And as he says the word silence, everyone, everything, all sound in this entire room silences, and nothing can be heard.
Seno
Except for his voice.
immediately tries to say something.
Nothing comes out. Like you are moving your mouse. You can hear the words in your head, but no sound is coming out of your mouth.
Hmm.
This is the same for all of you. No sound can be heard from any of you. Thank you. I would first like to say, thank you all for your patience. It has been quite a long time. Um, this academy has seen many years of use. Although that might be a bit vague given its relationship with time. But since our beginning, we have prided ourselves on ensuring our students graduate, ready to mix into human society without any problems. The past few years, this hasn't been going on. It's worked fairly efficiently throughout the use of the school, but this year, things may be a little bit more thorough, as the outside world is beginning to crack down on us. Not the school, but on our people of our. You know what I'm trying to say here. Mythical creatures. Creatures not thought to be existing, but we
He's
are.
throwing being PC out the window.
We have some new teachers prepared to do what it takes to teach all of you the base of human society, as well as how to put your unique abilities to use. I expect you to wholeheartedly listen to their instruction. Although, for some of you, that may be a bit hard, so I believe some incentive may help. Those who perform well may be granted special privileges throughout the academy grounds and throughout the city, such being badges that allow you to prove that you are allowed to use your abilities out of class, and that you can use more of your more mystical features. That being said, from now on, there will be a punishment for doing so without permission. Let's hope that none of you have to find out what those punishments are. So, with that being said, we're on to dorms now. Each of you will have a living space on campus. You've been living in the town recently. Well, now you will be living on campus. It seems small, but I guarantee you it's bigger on the inside. We expect that this first day will allow you to form groups amongst yourselves. And once those groups form, you should bring your members to any one of the faculty. And he kind of just gestures to the teachers as they stand up. So bring them to the faculty, and they shall put in a requisition for your group to have your own dorm. You heard me right. The entire group that you have will be allowed their own dorm, privately. And yes, the groups can be of mixed race and gender. However, do know, if anyone is found out to be abusing this, they will be punished. Understood? Groups given a private dorm will have access to that dorm while they still attend this school. Anybody apart from faculty that has not been given express permission cannot enter. Yeah, that has not been given express permission cannot enter the rooms of a group's private dorm. The private dorms consist of one bedroom laid out in a circle with beds on the sides to accommodate members. The more members you have, the bigger the room, the more the beds. Each bed is singular and allows for one chest for storing personal items at the foot of the bed. The dorms also consist of a singular bathroom with a mixed bathing pool, and again, this is not to be abused. one changing room to allow for the storing of different clothing articles, a weapon room for storing, weapons. Today will be used as a day to get to know each other, form groups if you have not already, and tomorrow morning you will all be assigned to classes together. Tomorrow evening you will be expected to participate in those classes. Said classes will begin at noon, always, and end at 9 to 9:30, or whenever your teacher releases you from your class. Oh, and in case you were wondering earlier, I led with the pretext that this year would be working sort of differently. That is because there will be a human among you, studying you all to see how well you fit in with what they have lived as normal. Well, anyway, with all of this said, I believe I have touched every note I need, and I hope that you all enjoy your year. And with that, I, your headmaster, Jeremiah Krishna Kaleo Leonhardt, will bid you release. And with that being said, he walks off the stage.
Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, he's gone.
And as soon as he disappears, the magic is released, and you can all feel your voice come back to you.
Yeah, that's immediately the first thing that they say. I wanted to say I didn't get it like at least 5 or 6 times, but I couldn't say anything. Did anyone else have that problem?
It was a spell.
Oh, okay. And they're going to
Seems
think about
everyone
that for a
here
second.
likes casting spells on me.
Yeah.
Either way, what I gathered is that there's someone who's like a teacher evaluating us
Mm-hmm.
during the school year,
Mm-hmm.
secretly from within the group.
Mm-hmm.
And then there is we choose our own roommates.
Oh, yeah, that part I understand. I guess I guess it's just a lot of little things I didn't get, but I understand the choosing roommates part. The one, oh, that was a question I had. How many people in a dorm?
I didn't think that they said.
Just so we could have literally every single person in this entire room with us, and then think about that and go, that'd be pretty crowded.
It would.
Isle, I don't think you would like that, right?
Mm, at the moment, she looks at the people around her. There's only about 5 people I'd think about. And of course, you.
And the prince speaks up. So I'm pretty sure it's like the more like you can have any number of members, yes, and the room will be bigger
Mm,
dependent on like how many people are in your group.
mm. Oh, okay. Isle, Jax, I definitely want to stay with you guys.
Mm.
Good?
Ajax, do you have your, like, a special room you go to? You
Um,
mentioned that you
I
were
mean,
here longer.
I'm sure they can accommodate
Mm,
like usual, you know.
yeah.
I actually haven't really felt warm. Like, this ice is all melted by now, but I haven't felt, any difference since when I came in. So I think I'm under some sort of spell right now that's just kind of keeping me chill. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Mm, mm.
Anyway, I want to stick with flying, dude.
Blinded? Oh, wait, Prince. Do you want to do you want to stay with us?
I'd love to stay with you too.
Okay. I
You
don't
do
have.
realize that means me too.
I love how the other two picked up on that.
I'd love
You
to
do know
join.
that I am a part of this group, right? TP.
So, who should we talk to get our group ready?
Uh,
Wow.
I think I'm gonna go talk to. I'm gonna talk to Joseph. Can I go? And they look at Isel not because they think of Isel as a parent, but mostly because I think the string is still on.
If you look down, the string is not attached.
Okay. Oh, Evan, do you want to stay with us too?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Why not?
Uh, and Sano literally doesn't know anyone else, so they're pretty much done with this entire conversation. Yes.
Cool. All right. So
They stand
you
up
all.
and go over to Joseph, probably.
Uh, um. Yissel, what are you doing over there?
I walked over to the boys.
Uh,
Can you remind me names real quick? I'm not the best.
Kalisk and
Kalask, younger brother, Samrock, older brother.
Simrock Kalusk. How are you?
Kalask responds, I'm fine. I
Did you
thought
get
you
your
didn't want
sword?
to speak with us anymore. No, the cashier said I wouldn't get it for another week. Samrock
I
responds, yes, I thought we had gone our separate ways.
understand.
Next to Samrock, you see two people, like on either, like one person on either side. The problem is you can't recognize them as people. Like there are people there, you can't smell or see life from them. Like they seem sort of like Ajax, um, but these two guys are like wearing hoods over their heads and whatnot. But yeah.
I had a little bit of time to think, and my absolute wonderful ray of sunshine of a friend reminds me that I need to be a bit more accepting of people. I came to apologize. More
Ah,
genuine.
well, thank you, but there is nothing that you need apologize for. Um,
Uh,
we were
you
in
and
the
I
wrong.
both know better.
Of course, you would be weary of strangers. We understand that. Me and my brother, um, we understand that people may be like that sometimes, but you've nothing to be sorry for. My brother was the person who started this, and as long as you have accepted his apology, as well as mine for his behavior, um, I believe that is about all. We like to
I
keep ourselves isolated, you see.
I understand by that, and you've answered my question by that statement. And she leaves some good berries on the table. She leaves 4 good berries on the table and nods to them and walks off to join the rest of the group.
Okay.
Seno, how long? I don't think that conversation took that long. So Seno just kind of looks back to see Isel arrive and just kind of nods to make sure that everybody's there. And
Joseph.
then,
Thumbs up.
Oh, God. What do
hi.
you want?
Oh, I'm just here to tell you that we're a group.
Um, how many?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Yeah.
5
Do
of
we
you.
have to keep the pixie?
Is
Makes
there
me
something
skeleton.
wrong? Once again, they had no idea about the conversation.
Do we have to keep the squid?
The
You what?
Oh,
the what? Sorry,
oh,
this is a very confusing conversation to Seno right now. What the who?
uh,
No!
Evan
right over Yissel's head.
kind of telepathically tells him, if you repeat this, there's no going back. You understand that, right?
The what?
He pays no attention to what he said.
Uh,
What, did I say something weird?
uh,
Anyway,
Actually, sorry, Joseph, can we have like 1 second? I thought we were ready. All right. So,
Joseph, it's the 5.
Yeah,
It's the
what?
5.
Whatever.
We'll deal with these 2.
All of you? Okay, all right. Well then,
Yes.
um,
5.
if
I
that's all, yeah. He snaps his fingers, and you all feel yourself kind of woozy as y'all are in y'all's own room. It is a circular room,
Mm.
like I said previously, and it's kind of wide. You have 5 beds. Um, as Seno said earlier, imagine Harry Potter.
Mm.
The more people in the room, or the more members of the group, the bigger the room gets. 1 bed, 1 chest at the end of the bed,
Mm.
and like a
Nice.
dresser next to the bed.
Mm.
Since there are 5 of you, it's big enough to fit the 5 of you. There's one door leading out. It leads into a changing room, and the other one leads out to a hallway. And on the left side of that hallway is another door, which opens up into this large bathing area.
Okay, cool. Oh, I I was just thinking that it's like I think Seno has taken a non-zero amount of psychic damage from the 2 most troublesome people, and they're the one who's just like, wait, what's wrong?
Okay.
Number 2 just got a promotion.
God.
See, this pixie's definitely enemy number 2. Like they're gonna
Okay.
suffer for that one.
Oh
That's all I'll
God.
say.
Okay. So wait, did they bring everything with them, or like Seno doesn't really have much in the way of like actual supplies, but I'm assuming like they had taken everything of value from their previous quarters, and they are now just with their stuff inside of this room, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang, are dogs allowed on the premises?
I know why you asked that fucking question.
Hmm?
No.
I'm just curious.
No.
Is this like
Nope.
an anti-pet type of school?
It's not an anti-pet kind of school, but Jeremiah would absolutely not let your pet in here.
He's so nice. He doesn't
That
even
is
bite.
not
Oh my
a
god.
dog. That is not a
He
dog.
does. He doesn't bite.
That is not a dog, and Jeremiah knows it's not a.
He's such a sweetie.
Seno is just going to blissfully and
Pat him on the head.
obliviously
Just rub in the
start
mucus.
exploring their new quarters, include and just get like a feel for everything that's there.
Yeah.
I don't know what anybody else is doing, but they're gonna start they have very little stuff because they had very little in the first place. They literally only have the stuff that they bought for school and their instruments, of course.
Gotcha.
And then they're probably just going to that's a good question. I guess I'll work on the song, but that's only if like nobody wants to chat or like get dinner or anything.
You begin working on the song. Anything the other 2 are doing?
I'm plotting. Also trying to decipher just some of the new information I've obtained from that detect thoughts. And
Yeah.
also trying to decipher where exactly I know this pixie from, since you said they were familiar.
Okay. Yeah.
I have a question. Does Yissel think the pixie's familiar at all? Because you specifically mentioned the other 2 feel that way.
Yeah. You feel a familiarity in his voice, and although you're like a very like shut off person, you don't like letting others in. And you have reserves against him, but you feel oddly attached in a way. You don't like him, you don't, but you feel an odd attachment to him, even though you don't remember anybody that was like him. You're sure that you would remember an ass like this. Um, Nobody comes to mind, but you still have this familiarity to him.
Okay. And I don't remember the will-o-wisp event that well, correct?
No,
Okay.
not a bit.
So I can't remember exactly where he's from.
History check.
Okay, that's my best stat. So hopefully it'll. Okay, fuck, man.
I heard the pucker and then the unpucker.
Clench your butt
Where,
cheeks.
where have I seen him before?
Yeah, now
I
Evan's
don't
moaning even
fucking
more.
You're going back to the situation that you had whenever you
Yeah,
first got here, within months of
yeah,
just having information, being at the cusp of a breakthrough,
yeah.
but
I'm
you
gonna need
can't
a new
reach
board. Yeah, setting up a board in like my
it.
area of the room is like my primary concern right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Award,
I
huh?
might write it in Quaylist just in case.
Yeah.
Let's see. Anything
Yeah, so
else?
what was the history check for?
Uh, about the Unseelie Court to see what I remember about it,
Uh,
particularly if I remember the placement of the White Prince.
okay, that's fine. Um, so the Unseelie Court, also known as the Gloaming Court, was an organization of evil fey creatures. They typically surrounded the Queen of Air and Darkness. Um, their influence is far throughout the Feywild. Um, they were enemies, are enemies against the Seelie Court. However, as of recently, you don't hear much of activities between them both. Um, they mostly started in like esoteric magic, corruptive magic, and they dined upon creatures of the prime material plane. You're trying to remember with a 19, that's pretty damn good. You're trying to remember, you know, you're trying to remember things about the Unseelie Court, but you're never able to remember anything about the White Prince. You've never heard this before. Um, you know, you've heard stories of the Queen of the Air and Darkness. Um, they were a powerful archfey that ruled over the Unseelie. They had no physical form, but it could be felt throughout the entire court. Um, if if anything was used to like see her, like scrying magic or something like that, she was always described as a beautiful woman, but very terrifying in its own right. A beautiful terror. Her features, like face, everything very angular. Her skin, bone white. Her eyes completely black, and she had long black hair. Um, Oddly enough, if you look um, at this pixie, from what you've heard stories of the Queen of Air and Darkness, the Queen of the Unseelie, um, this pixie looks to be almost the opposite. His hair completely white. While it be long, it's completely white. At least for his body. No, actually, his hair is short right now. So his hair white, but very short, kept close to his ears. Um, he himself is very small. Typically, you would see him normally at like 3 feet, but right now he's around, like I said, half a foot. Um, his eyes are a gentle white, um, but the irises and pupils are almost a completely baby ocean blue. Um, his skin is not bone white. It is more of an ash color. Uh, his features, while kind of angular, are more rounded off, beveled. Some would say. Um, so much difference to the look of the Queen and Heir of Darkness. So you can completely, you know, that's not it. Um, so uh, you know that the Queen was sister to Queen Titania, ruler of the Fae. Um, and that's about all you can remember with a 19. A lot to remember, but that's around about it. Um, you do, however, note that despite being about the Unseelie court, seems obvious, like he seems the opposite of
Mm-hmm.
what you would think of the Unseelie.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the meantime, while she's thinking of this, she is like taking her section of the room, and there are curtains of spider silk just going
Mhm.
up, and everything's getting surrounded, and a big old nest is being formed.
All right. Sounds good.
I think I might head over to try and befriend Senna.
Okay.
Um, hey there. What are you working on?
Senna.
Yes.
Um, so Evan is asking what you're working on.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry, I just stood up to
No, you're
grab my
good.
ukulele. And you know, I'm just working on something I've been working on for a long time. It's a song. It's 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 just a song. I don't know. Are you interested in music?
Um, I don't know much about it, but I'm interested.
Hmm. Yeah, get Jax to teach you stuff. He's been teaching me everything. So smart.
The prince speaks up. I like music too a lot. I used to hear it when I was younger.
Mm. Oh, what? Oh. I see. I see. Cool.
What are
Do
you
you,
working on?
it's just, and they actually literally have to pause because they don't actually question it. It's kind of like, I don't know. I guess it feels like something I have to do. Like, you know how you get up in the morning and then you go to sleep at night, or you just go to sleep or you wake up, or maybe if you don't, well, I didn't sleep for a really long time, so maybe that's not something to say. I don't know. Do you, it's like blinking, I guess, or for, or just watching the sunrise. It's just something I have to do, and
Yeah.
I don't really, I don't think I ever thought about why. Anyway, it's not really about anything. I don't even think I have lyrics about that yet. Again, if you wanna actually talk about like how to make music and stuff, Jax knows everything, and they are very insistent that Jax knows everything because it feels like between Jax and Idle, they know everything.
Yeah.
They know everything.
May may I hear you play a bit?
Yeah, sure. Okay, so it starts out with not this one. It goes. And then it's like, I don't know, there's this one note here. And it feels like I'm supposed to be talking about like and they really have to dig for this one. I'm trying to make it sound like I'm I am not following someone because that's kind of weird. I Isol had to tell me that that's weird. Um,
Are
but
you looking for somebody?
maybe I don't think I mean, like I said, I is this yeah. So this is me. This is me. And they hold up the ukulele in their arms and they just kind of strum it a little bit and they go, "This is me. I am this. I think what do we call it? A tsukumogami?
Yeah.
I wasn't alive and now I am. Um
Yissel.
Mm.
I want you to make a perception check.
That's a mean
Whoa!
perception check right
That's
there.
beefy.
Jesus! She sees everything. She can see through the walls. Yeah, no.
This is literally what my character is built for.
Yeah, so you you you're watching this happening. You're watching Sino play and you've seen that um Sino's playing kind of it kind of interests uh the prince. And as you're watching him, you've always been keeping a close eye on him ever since this all started. Um, as you're watching him, listening to Seno, you start to notice something different. You don't know what exactly it is. At this point, he's not half a foot tall anymore. He's his normal 3 feet, but you could swear that one, his hair begins to grow longer and his wings just a little bit bigger as he's listening to them play. And as his wings are keeping him float, he kind of just lands on his feet and then goes to sleep on the bed next to Senna as she's playing.
Hmm.
And
Um,
the other of y'all would notice that he went to sleep,
Mm,
but y'all wouldn't have noticed the rest of the stuff about him.
mm,
yeah.
But
yeah.
Yissel, you would have noticed this, and another thing that you would have noticed is that his wings, which are normally like a clear color, started becoming a little bit goldish, but then went back to
Hmm.
clear.
Oh, wait, did he knock
So
out? Ooh, maybe we should move him over to
I'm
the
here.
bed.
I'm gonna go ahead and quickly weave a little blanket and put it over him. Just just leave him for the night. So no, we
Okay.
can sort that out when he wakes.
Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to be quiet when other people are sleeping. That's right.
No, no, no. You're doing well. And I just like rub the back of your neck.
Okay. Sure. I'll keep going.
Keep, like,
But yeah.
like,
Oh. Oh, good.
What oh, what would Evan know about a Tsukumogami or whatever they're called?
Um,
If nothing, they will just. I am assuming that they did some very basic research about what
ah,
they are,
no,
probably.
I can. So you've heard stories of like the awakening spell. While it is something that mages can use, um, occasionally in areas of dense magic or chaotic magic, um, objects can acquire sentience themselves.
Hmm.
You think that this happening may be something of the sort, or at least connected to that?
All right. Um. Yeah. I have nothing really else to contribute at the
Right.
moment. He's just kind of standing there.
Ajax is just asleep in his bed.
Yeah. What time is it? I'm not sure if Sano actually needs to sleep, but they like doing what everybody else
It's
does.
been a long time. Y'all spent like half of the day outside. Then y'all went into the shop for a good while. Then, y'all stayed in that, you know, y'all stayed in that line for quite a while. And then getting inside to the courtyard, I was staying there for a good like hour or more. And then y'all went inside and had the introduction. So it's around, say, 7 o'clock now.
Oh wait, hold on. I just said that they like doing what everyone else is doing, but this is kind of different actually.
Yes.
Um, what is everybody doing first of all? Since it seems like winding down would be a wise thing to do for most people.
Uh,
Do mind flayers actually need sleep? Oops.
Um, Not particularly. However,
Yeah.
it could help them think if they, like stop moving for a while.
Yeah.
At least without the elder brain, it would help.
Hmm.
With the elder brain, you wouldn't really need anything because, it takes over
Yeah.
most of your thought for you. But
Yeah.
without it, you think you may need to rest a little.
Yeah. I think Evan's just going to chill out and maybe start writing out a new board, maybe like above his bed in Quaylith.
Okay.
And Izzle?
Yeah, y'all just see him start writing on this like cork board in a language y'all can't even begin to comprehend.
No, it just looks like lines.
Oh.
Just
Yeah,
lines. Just straight parallel lines. That's it.
yeah, basically.
Nothing weird.
Yeah, just lines.
Sano
Yeah.
doesn't know what weird is like, so they think this is just
It's like
perfectly
art to
normal.
y'all. His own art or scratch marks, something like that.
Oh, I guess that they'll ask what Evan is doing exactly, but just it's not like suspicious or anything. It's just not something that they've ever seen before.
Oh, I'm just kind of bored. I'm just like drawing.
Okay, yeah, I get that. They're just gonna take that at face value. They are a very simple soul. Um,
I
uh,
mean, Grayless does look like just four parallel lines, if I remember right.
Yeah,
So it's honestly nothing that even like suspicious looking in the first place.
yeah.
And Izzle?
Izzle is finishing up the webbing and such,
Mm.
and his instead of the bed has made a large hammock for them to sleep in
Yeah,
off the ground.
yeah. And as for, I think that both Jax and Izzle should know about this by now, but I don't know. They might do a stealth check because they don't like kind of being a bother. They are just gonna sneak out to like the bathroom area and just do their thing, which is just playing music for like a couple of hours. Once and then they'll just come back and like sleep, not sleep.
Actually, you go into the bath area. This looks more like a pool.
Yeah.
It's warm inside. It's like a sauna. Uh, it is clear, like, there's one room to get undressed, and then the next room to, bathe and everything in.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and it's extremely damp in the next room,
Mm.
where the pool is and everything, because it works as a sauna. Steam everywhere.
Mm.
Everything's
like it in there more than they were expecting, but they also realize that it's probably not the best place for the ukulele. So they sort of step back and go, I guess, to the changing area and begin playing. And like I said, this is something that they've actually talked to both Isel and Jax about. They honestly just they are a musical instrument and this is what they do and they can't actually stop themselves.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah. And that's their plan for the night.
All right. And the other two are out. Evan, you said what you're doing. Yissel, nothing else?
Not tonight.
All right. So, with that being said, you all go to sleep. Rather, if you don't go to sleep, you notice yourself fading into unconsciousness where you lay, where you sit, no matter what you're doing. All of you go unconscious.
Oh no. I'm
And
just
when
thinking.
you all wake up in the morning,
I'm assuming I don't get a long rest from that.
you do. All of
Oh,
you
I
get
do.
long rests.
Oh, yay.
And when you wake up, you all notice something different. Seno, you don't notice much different other than you being more secure in your body.
Hmm.
Yissel,
Hmm.
you notice a few of your features are missing now.
Hmm?
A few of your features are missing.
What's missing?
Well, first of all, you notice that you are unable to make web, which is the scariest part. And next comes the part about you look human, entirely human. I want you to describe Yissel if they looked completely human.
Ooh, okay. So I think the height would stay pretty much the same. Extremely tall and slender. Um, her skin is still fairly dusky. However, her hair is switched from green to like a fiery red, and it is approximately, I would say, mid back in length. Her amber eyes have dulled slightly to more of a brownish color, with like flecks of gold in it. If you've ever seen someone with those types of eyes,
Yeah.
over overall, fairly delicate features. However, the first thing that happens when she realizes this is an absolutely ear-splitting scream.
And with that, um, Ajax wakes up. Ajax looks pretty normal. You look over and you see the prince, and he is taller now. He's around 5'4". Um, he no longer has his wings, so he also is screaming. Um, he his ears are no longer pointed; they are rounded like a human. Um, and Evan, 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 you're wonderful. You're a cool guy. You were a short, cool guy, shorter than your normal form. At least the cool guy form looks shorter to everybody that perceives it. But now you are a cool guy, but your regular height. You are 7'4", cool guy.
What? 7'4"? Ah,
you are
ah.
you are 7'4",
Good
cool
God.
guy.
So, okay,
Who did this?
Seno
Um,
wakes up with everybody else in the morning, feeling pretty good, actually.
and also, Evan, you know, you see yourself as you usually are. You can't feel your tentacles. Your hands are human hands, and your feet are human feet. You have 5 toes. What the fuck? You have 5 fingers.
What?
You have 4
You?
fingers and a thumb. Ah!
How
Your
am
eyes
I? How
are
am I
normal.
supposed to
Your head,
eat now?
your head
You took
is
my whole
smaller.
tentacles?
And your mouth is a normal mouth. It's a human mouth with a tongue and human teeth and molars and
This
canines.
is
And you have a nose. You have a fucking nose.
this is the single most evil thing Evan could imagine. He swears vengeance on anyone who did this to him.
And
He
you have
will
an
get to the
idea.
bottom of this.
And as you think,
Yeah.
who
Yeah.
would have done this? One person flashes across your mind. The
It's that
fucking headmaster.
fucking frat kid.
Wait, how much is is being said out loud? Because Seno is just being surrounded by freaking
Are you
out
all
people.
now awake and conversing?
You probably hear Evan like actually swearing under his breath,
Oh,
which he doesn't
that's
do
another
often.
thing. That's another
Yeah.
thing. Evan, so normally
I have to speak with
Yeah.
my mouth.
normally you would
Disgusting.
just telepathically send whatever, like you would send telepathic sounds to everybody within the vicinity, but now you're forced to use words and vocal cords.
Disgusting. Just a disgusting feeling.
Yeah,
And
all right. There you go.
yeah, I mutter
senses.
curses to that frat kid's name, and I'm going to refer to him as a frat kid, regardless of knowing his true identity now,
God.
because that's all he is to me.
Okay, so Seno is awake now.
So
They're
I feel
awake and
I'm still standing better than I ever did. Feeling like a true survivor.
okay,
Everybody else, the world's on fire.
okay. Even if they are just one of the densest people alive, they understand that everyone literally in the world besides Joseph that they like is losing it right now. So oh, what to do here? First of all, just visual chicken on everyone. They don't know what to do with all of this new information, so they're just gonna leave it aside.
Yeah, you look at Yissel and you see
A almost a stranger kind of looks like Yizzle, except like recolored.
Yeah.
And also like an alternate universe.
You look at the prince, and he's just like taller now and bigger.
Uh-huh.
And then you look at Evan. Damn, he's tall.
God, like
This man nearly
you
reaches the ceiling.
I like wait.
It is okay. Let me explain this. The max height for medium is 6'9". He is 7'4". He is a large creature.
That's a
I'm
large
large
boy.
now?
That's a big
Oh,
boy.
okay.
You count as large.
That's a lot.
Okay.
That's a pretty hefty boy. Okay, so okay, so the only thing that they know what to do is just to say, okay, is anyone actually like hurt? I think I can make you better? Question
Prince.
mark.
What do you mean am I hurt? I have no wings.
Okay. Okay, yes. That's one thing on a very long list of things that is happening. Oh, okay. So no one warned us about this. I
Actually, if you paid attention, it was warned about.
Oh.
It was warned about in the headmaster's lecture.
Yeah, I guess he did warn us.
Yeah.
Just not like this.
Yeah,
like
he did
this.
not say specifically what was going to happen, but he warned about this happening.
Evan is just completely stunned, mouth open, horrible, like human mouth open, eyes wide, inconsolable.
Yeah, the problem, Evan, is you know illusions.
Yeah.
This isn't one.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah. He's...
Everybody sit down and take 5.
So you notice that as you say that, the screaming from Yissel's curtained off area has stopped. However, you don't see Yissel at all because
Uh,
Yissel is currently tangled up in the spider webbing
oh
Yes,
as
no!
they lost
in
their
her own web.
ability to be unstuck.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh
Uh,
god.
Izzle, are you okay? I'm like, it's not. It doesn't sound like it, but like tonally, this is Squidward. Are you okay?
Yisel has quite literally cocooned herself.
Okay, so we need to get her out of
Being the
there.
spider to cocoon other people, she has herself been cocooned.
Okay, so if no one seems like they are in serious pain, the first priority is to make sure that no one is like stuck.
Yeah, nobody seems in serious pain, but everyone, besides Ajax
Yeah.
and you, is traumatized.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. What's going on with Ajax?
Oh, this
He's fine.
yeah, this happened to him last year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
That
so
sounds.
as the person with the most experience, Zeno actually does look over at Ajax, just like,
They'll get over it. They'll be fine.
oh, okay, okay. So this is normal. This is normal, right? They say this so much.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Okay, normal. This is normal. Okay.
Yeah.
Izzle, this is normal.
Mm.
Oh, okay. We need to get her out. Jax, can you help me? And then,
Huh? Oh, yeah. And he pulls out a pocket knife and just starts cutting the wood.
oh yeah. Wow, Seno has a knife too. What do you have there? A knife.
Oh no.
They let Jax do it just because they don't want to hurt Izzle.
Um, one more thing that you'll begin to notice.
Hmm.
Not only are you feeling more human, or are human now, um, you feel that your connection to magic has not been severed, but is significantly weakened.
Hmm. Hmm.
Probably even worse for me.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't have my slime anymore.
No slime.
Such a horrible statement.
I don't have slime anymore.
I don't have my slime
Ah.
anymore.
Oh
I'm not my goopy mucus boy anymore.
So
no.
when Yasuo finally gets out of the
Nah.
coon, she's gonna drop to the floor, gasping for air, stand up, look directly at Jax's eyes. Did you know this was going to happen? Like grab him by the shirt. Did you know this was gonna happen?
He told you it was gonna happen.
But you watched me make the nest.
And you stood there for an hour while I couldn't move. Yeah, I don't forget that shit.
God,
I,
that was
I
a
look over
year
to the
ago.
prince.
Speaking of the very first day y'all met and y'all left him there unable to do anything.
Wait.
I look over to the prince. It's a good prank, and just let him go and walk to the bathroom.
What? What did he?
Wait, what? What?
What?
What?
Wait, did you just sigh at just sigh disappointed but understandingly at Ajax, look over to Prince. This is a good prank.
Yep, and
leave.
just drop him and just walk to the bathroom.
Oh, it's so funny.
That is a fire prank, honestly.
That
Though.
is.
Like almost suffocating. That's pretty fire.
Oh, it took Seno it takes a Seno actually in no one let me forget this. It takes Seno a week, and a week later they say, "Oh, I get pranks now."
And as you yell that out, You hear from across the room. No, you don't.
Okay. Uh. Oh god. So wait. What happened? What? So everybody here is human because that's the one. That's definitely one of the things that Seno was extremely confused about. So everyone is. I'm human right now. Me. I'm like I'm not this, and they just kind of tap on their ukulele.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
human now.
Oh. Okay. Huh. Interesting.
You're a real boy now.
Interesting. Okay, so they're okay with this, honestly. uh and then they think, "Oh, wait a minute. Does that mean you're gonna not eat meat now? Like that?"
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, so you eat stuff like we do now. Oh, that means
Yeah.
that's probably the same for Evan. I'm assuming they got introduced in the interim.
Is
Evan.
dead silent, just hands like
Evan.
around like below his face, and
Evan.
he's just feeling where his tentacles would be.
Evan, as you hear Seno make that conclusion, the one thing that you didn't ever want to think about, and you hear them speak it aloud, you cry.
Oh.
A tear sheds from your eye.
No more braids.
Man, I've gotten literally no good ones since I've gotten here, and now I can't even have any at all.
No,
It's
no.
actually a travesty.
Oh no. Sorry, did I say something?
All right. And with that being said, you hear a knock at the door, all of you, and a letter slides under the door.
Can I get Seno looks at Jax for guidance, but
hand up, hold on, before we go farther.
yeah.
Yes.
It's 2 a.m.
Ah, that's right.
It is 2
Read the letter.
All right.
Yeah, Evan will pick up the letter and read it.
You read it aloud to everyone.
Yeah.
Hello. This is your headmaster. You all have, by now, noticed something different about yourselves. I welcome you to the academy. You will spend a bit of your lives here learning about humans and also learning about yourselves. For your group specifically, Yisil, Evan, and Evan, you see these the letters of what you can only assume to be the prince's name, but you can't read it. And Seno, your first class shall be sorcery and innate ability. Your teacher, Joseph Kurar.
Oh yeah.
And with that, we will end session 1.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a pretty good session.
Oh man, not gonna lie.
Also, I just realized I literally can't even read Quaylith anymore. This is some bullshit, man.
Yeah,
Like,
those notes on the wall. Actually, you could. You
Yeah,
do remember your languages.
Well, yeah, I remember them, but you read Quaylith by using your 4 tentacles over
Yes.
the text.
Yes.
It's bullshit.
Oh god. Oh my
man.
god.
Okay.
I need to look up
Literally.
Now remember, if you do get in class, you may get a little.
Yeah.
Incentive for being a good boy.
Yeah, okay. And good thing I have like all in intelligence and everything. But man, oh boy,
Being smart isn't being a good boy.
That's true. But yeah, as if I didn't hate the headmaster's guts enough, my gosh, this one won't go unpunished. Like, oh yeah, breaking into my house, assaulting me, taking my hard-earned corpse wasn't enough. He needs to put me in this disgusting human form. Okay, dude.
Welcome to the
Okay.
meat flesh life.
Welcome to the flesh
Yeah,
life.
okay. Yeah, he's gonna pay. He's gonna, like, by the end of this campaign. There's no way. There's no way this is going unpunished.
Okay, so I have a couple of questions. So so Seno can literally break the ukulele over their knee and nothing happens to them.
Mhm.
Wow. Okay. So that is a lot of things. So they no longer need an Arcana check to be stabilized if they
Yes.
are hurt. It is just a regular medicine check.
Yes.
Okay.
I will say, should you revert and, not be in your human form anymore,
Mm.
it returns back to the same. And a ukulele will be in your hands.
Mm.
Ooh.
Wait. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait. No. So
Ukulele
they are unconsciously projecting themselves at all times. Are they
Yes.
no longer a projection anymore?
Yes.
Okay, so they can't use all of the things like spacious vessel, spirit body, and things that would be very specific to the fact that they are basically a soul animated and projecting itself out into the real world.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, so here's the thing. Um, the the way that the polymorph spell works is it's the way that this campaign works. The polymorph spell is based off of the spellcaster's ability.
Mhm.
So the polymorph itself has a set of hit points, right? Before you are reverted back to your form.
Oh.
If Seno were to be reverted back to their form, they would turn into a ukulele.
So they would have to like start. It would
Yes.
be like, oh, now I have to project myself again.
Yes.
Okay.
They would just turn back into the ukulele. They could project themselves again, but they would be the ukulele then.
Mm.
I will tell you, Jeremiah is a damn fucking good spellcaster. He's level 20.
Mhm.
The idea that that polymorph spell will disappear
Mhm.
and the hit points will be destroyed, unlikely.
Mm.
But shit happens at school.
Mm.
It
Oh.
might.
Mm.
Accidents happen. But that's what would happen in that case.
All right.
Now, of course, as Jeremiah said in his speech, good students receive rewards. One of those rewards being a pendant, which allows you to control your polymorphing, meaning you could, become human or use your regular form at any time.
Mm.
The polymorph from that can only apply to being human.
Okay. All right.
That being said, I remembered earlier y'all were questioning why there was another prince. That was because as the original story line was led up, y'all were not to befriend the prince.
Wait, what?
Yes.
I was hoping we wouldn't. Goddamn.
Through random encounter, through doing a random encounter, it happened that the prince, being in his childish nature, decided to play a prank on you. And it was decided because he tried it on all three of you, but it didn't work, but it did work on Sinnoh. So Sinnoh was the one that he played the prank on.
Right.
But it was not that y'all were going to befriend him. Y'all weren't even supposed to find him. He has a +9 to his fucking stealth. He's gonna play a prank on you and then disappear forever. But Seno fucking picked his ass out.
What?
Yeah, it's
And-
weird how Seno saw through me. Like, wasn't your perception supposed to be low?
My perception. I literally let me look at my actual perception check. My perception check is +3. It's not my highest check at all.
So yeah, no. So
It's fate.
yeah, right.
God.
Uh,
I made
let's
this
see.
character to not notice shit. Why did I notice shit?
Seno's like an idiot
Because-
savant.
That's what I was about to say. But it was the biggest idiot savant you'll ever meet. 110%.
So
Also, the charisma check that I rolled was 100% how pissed off is Yissel, and pretty damn pissed off.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
pissed off at what?
Just the world, probably.
You don't understand. She has to go get new clothes. All her clothes
Yeah.
is
Yeah, that's
everything
right.
she has.
She
That is
can't
bad,
take
yeah.
off. She can't take off her clothes.
No.
Absolutely furious.
No.
Oh man, I can't read minds anymore, can I?
I mean, that is a
Your-
spell, so.
Your connection to magic has been loosened. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, I can just do it as an action. It's
Oh, got it.
Yes.
Yeah. And
Correct.
I like the thing is, mind flayers are also covered in like a type of mucus which boosts their like psionic skills, and
Mhm.
that's gone now. So
No.
I'm sad.
Yeah.
It also
you're,
apparently is supposed to have magic resistance, but that would be busted for me to actually have. So nah.
Mm-mm.
Now, here's the question.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody have a spellcasting focus? Nope. Well,
No.
oh well.
I have components.
What the hell, man? I use psionics. I use my mind. Like, it's not
Nobody
fair.
has a spellcasting
I don't use focuses. I use
components. Yes.
components.
Wait,
Um,
what do bards do? Let me see.
They play
Actually,
music.
Bards. Technically, if I mean, where's your fucking? Where is it?
We got this.
Lost that.
Bard.
Do I even need a spellcasting focus for like cantrips?
Not really.
And
Oh, really?
So the purpose of the focus is if something says something, for example, a U leaf, which is one of my spells. Instead of it needing the U leaf because it is not a material component that requires a gold input, like Identify has a pearl worth 100 GP.
Spellcasting focus. You can use a musical instrument as a spellcasting focus for your bard
Yes.
spells.
Meaning, you technically could use spells.
Probably a bad idea too, but could.
Yeah.
It is kind of against the rules, but
Hmm.
you could, since you don't. It doesn't come from you.
Yeah.
Lucky.
They're just a goose, man. They're just a little goose.
Also, one of y'all doesn't even use spells.
Oh, good. Oh, great. Oh, good. That's
Yeah, we
right.
should
And
infect people now.
and one of y'all lost his entire being.
Oh, God. And
That's fucked up.
uh,
One of y'all is just an entire 5'4" little guy.
He's just a guy. He's just a guy. Yeah. I was actually gonna ask. Seno is not emotionally mature enough to ask this question, but were they to actually think about it, they would be like, "So when are you gonna tell us what's bothering you?"
Alright.
Is that just not a part of Evan's experience as a living being, or I don't actually know if mind flayers are alive, so.
No,
Mind
see,
flayers
the thing
are
is,
alive.
so the thing about that is, he already looked human. All y'all
Yeah.
noticed is that he's much taller than he used to be.
And Seno was like, all right on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To
Yeah,
y'all, y'all don't think he lost much, you know, besides
no.
his magic.
He
He's
is
taller now. If
he's
anything, that's
absolutely
better.
devastated, man. He's devastated.
But this man, on the outside, he looks fine. On the inside, this man is broken. He's a shell.
Well, he is crying. He is like shedding
Yes, he's
tears.
crying.
Oh
No,
yeah, he probably couldn't even cry before. Now he is. Like,
yeah, he could not cry before. Now he is shedding tears like a river.
God, this is such a
man,
disaster.
man, what the hell?
Do y'all have any questions about the session so far?
Not in general, no.
Yeah.
It it was good session.
God, I had so
That's
much
all I
fun.
have to say.
So I like to do a thing. So with this session now being over, is there anything that y'all would have thought could have gone differently, or that y'all would have done differently,
That's a good question. Let's think.
knowing what y'all know now?
Honestly, I play my role-playing characters with like the intention of only making choices if I know looking back I would be happy with whatever I did, because the point is not to win. The point is to play a character for me. So yeah.
And it's fun that way. It's fun that way.
But let me think if there was anything I would have done differently, just as a good player, I guess.
Nothing I would have done differently, but I would have fought harder to get Prince out of our room. I don't like him, man. I don't like him. It was supposed to be just us. It was supposed to be just the squad, and now we have him.
Would it be just us, Evan?
Yeah, it was supposed to be just the squad.
I think
Just us.
I think that I did do one thing and did a little bit less explaining of Seno's motivations to do things and just had the Mac just do things. Because I feel like that makes for an interesting sort of counterpoint to what happens later. Yeah. One thing that did strike me while I was thinking about whether Seno would like be like, yeah, do you want to join us to the prince? Is that Seno is friendly but doesn't actually get close to a lot of people. So if they trust someone right off the bat as if they know someone, that is a very weird thing for them, to the point where they're like, okay, if I trust this person and I'm not like I'm not under a spell or anything, it's just I do, that means that for whatever reason I know this person will not hurt me, because yeah, that's the whole sort of basis of that. Otherwise, they were really weirded out by the prank, and they probably would not have done that if that sort of innate, oh, I know this person, was not there. So, yeah, just like on the other hand, like they know that they were being like that
That's
something.
a question, actually.
Also,
Do we still feel like he's familiar still?
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I'm asking because if it was an ability, he would have lost that ability.
Right, right.
Yeah. His voice
That's
still
why I'm
sounds
asking.
familiar to you.
Okay, just making sure.
Now I will say something, because I forgot to mention this in the campaign whenever Evan first saw Seno. Evan,
Huh?
Seno looks familiar to you. You've seen
What?
them before.
What?
That changes everything.
What? Wait.
Everything.
I know Seno probably does not remember this unless it was after the 100 years of being in, like, okay, I mean, they were in the sea for 100 years, and then before that they had a whole, I guess, quote unquote life as a ukulele. Was this before or after?
Specifically, Evan, you've seen who Sino looks like. And
Um,
I will explain this to you. Let's just
My
after the after party, make a history check
yeah.
with
All
advantage
right. Yeah,
because I should have given it
advantage.
to you a long time ago.
brain.
History. Let's see the first roll. 16, 23, probably good enough, but we'll see if I can crit. Okay,
Okay,
that's even better.
Evan.
26.
The last brain that was most crucial to you was the brain of a kid
Yes.
who you remember
Oh
dying
no. Oh no.
during the Day of the Black Sun.
Yeah.
And this kid was playing with somebody
Boy.
on that day. That person looks like Sinnoh. Sinnoh, you don't remember this happening at all,
Of course not.
but Sinnoh looks like an older version of the kid that was playing with the one that died.
That is massive. That's a massive revelation.
Okay, so looking back, okay, so Seno has absolutely no idea about any of this. If just to if you guys don't know anything about Tsukumogami, the relevant part here is that they look like the last person who touched them, which is usually that the last owner. But Seno themselves has no memory of either that person or their time as just an object. They specifically woke up 4 years ago, not knowing anything.
Huh. That's
And
a
another
lot
thing
to
that is
unpack.
relevant is
Okay.
that the other relevant part is that Sinnoh woke up on an island village.
What? Wait,
Oh
okay, that's
god.
actually massive because that ties in like a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna note that down. I don't have anything to say
all
about
you
that
can
at the
note
moment.
down is that Sinnoh looks familiar to the kid
Yeah,
that was playing with the one that
yeah,
died, whose brain you got.
yeah. They're not the same person, but
Brains!
they look
At least you don't know
familiar.
that they're the same
Well,
person,
yeah,
but
yeah,
you can assume that they look like an older version of them. So
Oh,
you may be able
yeah.
to question them
I
later.
guess a question I'm curious about, as long as it
Yes.
doesn't spoil anything, this is specifically to CJ. Um, how long ago did that brain get eaten? And I'm just curious about it. I'm just wondering.
See, yeah, not too willing to spill that
He
because that was actually a very important thing.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
And
Okay, okay.
another thing, he doesn't have the information on when the brain was acquired
Yes, that's
because
true.
because the brains that he gets the memories from
Mhm.
are live brains,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
which is odd because he remembers all of them dying. Like whenever he reaches
Yeah.
their memories, he remembers their death.
Right?
So
Yeah.
he's able to eat live brains of dead people.
Right.
Yeah.
Which that's
I
because the school provides them with that,
Right, of
which
yeah,
you
I
would
course.
not
think
know
you said
necessarily.
that one
Yeah.
specifically tasted like it had already been like revived or something like that.
Yes.
Huh. What? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna ask anymore because I don't want any spoilers, but
Yeah.
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 There's a
That
lot.
brain specifically had the most information out of all of them. That one
Oh yeah.
was like a big one.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
god.
that's a massive revelation actually. Alrighty then.
Yeah.
Let like if you guys want Seno's lore, quote unquote, I guess I can give you very small pieces of it, but I don't want to spoil you guys just in case um uh uh Gail wants to do something like very dramatic with it. So
Yeah. No. So
I'm interested in what you guys have to, honestly.
y'all can learn that in character.
Yeah, I'm
Um.
interested in Yesvo. I haven't actually heard that much about them actually. But
So
yeah.
I hope y'all have all enjoyed this wonderful
Yeah,
segment.
thoroughly
God.
enjoyed.
Wonderful information that y'all have learned there within. This is just session 1.
Yeah.
I cannot say that these sessions will be coherent week to week. They may not be on the same day. They may be during the same time. They may not be every week. We have like 3 other groups.
Yeah.
We'll have to work with. Who have only finished their session 0, and I don't know how exactly I'm going to incorporate them into the campaign.
Right.
And they might be incorporated later, depending on how it goes. Given that we have lost one person, but we can still work with it. So with that, I am likely going to end my stream. I hope that y'all have enjoyed this wonderful.
I thoroughly enjoyed it, and I look forward to the next session.
Yeah,
I did
same.
my best.
I will be ending my stream as well. For anyone who's still in chat, thank you very much for coming. And if you are watching the VOD, I hope you enjoyed yourself. Gail did a great job, and I really did have a good time. Next stream I have no idea. I'll put up a schedule later. Okay, going offline. Everybody say bye to my chat!
Bye, chat.
Bye-bye. All right.